Drivers, start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Lord Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
Good evening, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're well this fine race evening. We're getting after it tonight with Kern County. Going to run some Kern County for race 1. We're going to do that in the late models. Your password is LMKern1. LMKern1 will get you in. Let's see. Race number 2, we're going to do a multi-class race. Some cars we have not driven here in a long time. And we're going to do that at Road Atlanta. And we're going to do more on that in a moment with the car selection. And then race 3 tonight is going to be at Talladega in the Gen 4 cars. So I am having a little problem, I think, on the YouTube side of things. Let me see if I'm up and running on YouTube. I don't see where I am. Twitch seems to be good. Give me just a second here. All right, I do think we're good. I think so. Yes, we're good. I don't see the chat for some reason. I do not see the chat, but give me a moment. Let me pull that up over here on my on another screen so we can indeed see what's going on. I got to be able to read the chat. Cannot go at it without having to read that chat. So if you want to join us tonight, your password is over there on the right-hand side of the screen above Santa Claus's head. LMKern1. LMKern1 is what we're looking for. Let's see here. Dang, hang on just a moment. Just a moment. There we go. View on YouTube. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, we got it. There we go. Let me pop this chat out. We have finally got it. There we have it. So let me close out this other chat. There we go. All right, we're all good. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Sim Race City, everybody. Was Alan Leifker. Good evening to you. Are you back in the States, Alan? I hope everything is good. Hope you had a great time. Billy de Blasio, good evening to you. Michael Smithy and Miles Henry, boys and girls, Flying Aces Sports. It's in the game. I like where your head is. It's an old EA Sports phrase there, and I like it. Let it be known, I bet I don't have any commercials tonight. There we go. Maybe not. Maybe not, Martin Fallon. Alan Edwards, good evening to you, buddy. Late. Merry Christmas across the pond. Hope everything is well over there in your neck of the woods. All right, let's get right after it here. I do want to remind everybody that just landed. Nice, nice. Glad you had safe travels, my man. Awesome. Real quick, want to remind everybody, if you want to get in touch with us, if you want to know our race schedule, you can check that out on X at _Flying Aces Discord. There's a link in the description below for that. SimRaceCity.com, Passion Performance Podium. Looking to save 5% on any premium sim race equipment. Sim Race City's got you covered, ladies and gentlemen. Check out their selection and save yourself 5% off with Flying Aces TV as the promo code. FEGCustomPC.com. That, of course, is Jeffrey Ford and the Ford Entertainment Group, custom building your next gaming PC. Do yourself a solid. Do yourself a favor. Check out FEGCustomPC.com and tell them the Flying Aces sent you. Ladies, gentlemen, RaceLab. I want to thank Esteban Fodor, the creator, owner, El Jefe, the chief of RaceLab, whatever you want to call him, was able to get my subscription reinstated shortly after we went off the air last night. So we do have full access to the standings, the track map, all of the above. Looking forward to that. I want to thank RaceLab for that indeed. McConey Setup Shop, if you're looking for some race-winning open setups, McConey Setup Shop, they are proudly partnered and supplier of setups for NASCAR's Coca-Cola iRacing Series. 10% off promo code Flying Aces TV. Plan B Sales, Circle B Diecast, looking for some NASCAR merchandise. Go to Plan B Sales, Circle B Diecast. Flying Aces TV will save you $5 on any order that exceeds the $30 threshold. AR15parts.com. 10% off Flying Aces TV at AR15parts.com. And finally, guys, we're running 3 races tonight. That means somebody could walk away with $100. You got to win 2 of them, and one of them has to be at Talladega this evening. That's in the Gen 4 car. You got to have an I rating of 3,000 or less at Talladega. And you must have that Team Racers for Christ or a similar faith-based logo on both winning race cars, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. All right, we are heading out to Kern County. This is Kevin Harvick's Kern County. Let's see here. I've messed up my cameras a little bit. I don't know how I've done that. Give me just a second. I've went and tried to play around with the cameras a bit. All right, now we are underneath here. Oh, dang. Let me set that to 0. Set that to 0 and set this hopefully to 0, and that should reset them, I hope. No. Well, maybe. Oh, Lord. You can see it's a train wreck right now. It's an absolute train wreck. Anyway, that won't affect our in-car camera. It may affect the out-of-car camera, and I need to go fix that before we get on into this evening's events. Come in and join us. We have up to 13 opens, 13 spots is what I'm trying to say. Looks like we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 10 guys in here right now. So there are 3 additional spots open if you want in. We're in the late models, late model stock, Kevin Harvick's Kern County. That is the actual name of it. We got 75 laps coming up here. We will have a faster pair, unlimited tires. I'm sorry, I'm lying to you. We have one extra set of tires. And I think it's 100% fuel. But we do try to limit the field size for these short track races due to time constraints. We want to make sure we're spending most of our time racing and not under the caution flag.
Outside. Still there, man, outside. Clear high.
Awesome racetrack. I thought about running the trucks here this evening, but we ran trucks last night. What a fun time we had at the Daytona. Tonight we're going to run the Gen 4 cars at Talladega. The Gen 4 car is what we're going to be using for Warren Keith's New Year's Eve bash. So I wanted to get re-familiarized with that car. It's been a while since I've been in it. I can't remember the last time we ran it at a super speedway.
Working the top. Still outside. Outside quarter. Still out there.
I think there for a moment we were about 3 wide.
Still out there. Outside quarter.
This is actually a really big short track.
Still outside.
I think it released about 3 months ago.
Still outside. Outside 2. 1 outside.
Maybe a little over 3 months ago. It's a great racetrack, by the way.
You're clear. Outside. Clear.
And I don't know if Kevin Harvick bought it or what. I'm going to get up here and...
Inside.
I'm not sure if he bought the track,
Clear.
but it is titled Kevin Harvick's Kern Raceway. But nevertheless, let's exit out of this car. And I need to try to fix my camera. I need to just reset everything. I don't know how to reset it. Aim it at the car. What about if we just go at chase cam? What were we? We're fixed. Oh, there we go. That's not it. I don't think that's it. On car. Let's go. What is on car? That doesn't give me what I need. Chopper cam. Okay. Can we? That doesn't do anything. We don't need chopper cam. I don't know. I truly don't know how you adjust the camera. But nevertheless. Static field of view. Okay, maybe I got that up a little too high. There we go. I do have it up too high. I think I got it up way too high. And we'll put this at the car. I don't know. These the cameras on iRacing is a complete different language that I don't speak very well, as you can see. So now I'm hoping that's probably a little too far in. All right, let's see. For some reason, the car is like halfway off of my screen. I know what it is. I've got it aimed at the car, and that's not what I want. But anyway, we'll just have to deal with that at another time. We'll go over here and we'll pull up this chat. And let's see. We got Scotty Grove in here this evening. Let's catch back up on the chat. We do have Merry Christmas to you, John. Merry Christmas to you, brother. We do have Alan Leifter just landing back from his European adventures. Jesse Cottrell is in the house this evening. We have Bruce Lignell. Afternoon, everyone. Well, it's after 7 o'clock here on the East Coast. Joel, good evening to you, Joel. Charles Riley, top of the evening to you. Hey, good luck, Wheels. Hopefully tonight is a smooth and fun. Man, did we not have a great time? We had an awesome time last night, Scotty Grove. We did indeed, brother. We had a good time. A really good time. Welcome in, Spasm, this fine evening. So we got Daryl Howell down there from the great state of Alabama. Speaking of which, Daryl, we're coming down that way for race number 3 tonight. Let's see, Chris Carter from Columbus, Ohio. Now, Chris, last night I saw as I was getting off the air, you asked me to show the candy cane car. Well, I didn't have it last night, but we will have a candy cane car in race 2 and race 3, and I will show that off when we get in there. All right. Now, let's see here. Let's see. Let's go see how many drivers do we got in here. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have 12 competitors. There is one more spot if interested. If anybody out there is, Jesse Cottrell's joined us. Jesse Cottrell has just joined us. We have about, what do we got here? About 2 minutes remaining in practice. I'm going to try to spin that, fixing my camera here if you don't mind. I've screwed something up, and I don't know how I did it. Let's go here. If we go to cockpit view, we're good there. The only thing I've really screwed up is the chase cam. There's chopper cam. Everything else over here is good. And I don't know the right way to... oh, okay, I got to have it at the group. I think I got to have it aimed at the group, not the car. Maybe that's it. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Still not... That's a little bit better, but still not where I wanted it. It's over to the left-hand side. That's okay. I'm still kind of off on the left. Let's go here to the Vanish X and see what that does. All right, that helps a little bit. Vanish Y. Let's see what this does. Ah, there we go. I think we're good to go now. Maybe. Now it's kind of off-centered a little bit to the right, but I think we can live with that. Let's go look at a few of these paint schemes. We got Brandon Lawless here in that 83 Sundrop machine, a very familiar race car. There's my pick-to-click, Brandon Lawless. Right, just barely in front of Dirty Dan Taylor, my pick-to-click. The 2-car, West Poly, everybody. Look at that beautiful piece of machinery. Jesus Saves. Oh, look at that car. Boys, that's all right. That's a pretty awesome race car. Saved my life. Jesus saved my life. That's a good-looking race car there, West Poly. That's a good-looking piece, brother. Hey, good-looking piece. The 96, that is Steve Shaw Racing. Here we have Corey Vaughn in that beautiful United States Marine Corps machine. The 7-car, Apex Racing, that is Brad Peters. And then there's my 21. We're missing a couple guys here on the paint scheme. Jared Wishon, let's go see if he's got a beautiful purple piece. Absolutely, 100%. Let's see. West Poly, Brandon Lawless, Brad Peters. Let's see. There's Brad. We just saw Brad. Jesse Rustvite. Let's find Jesse's race car. He is in that 42 machine. There he is all alone. Holt Johnston. Show me some yellow and green. Now, last night, he and my dad ran just about the same paint scheme. I was a little disappointed in Dad showing up in a Toyota at Daytona, but there he was. He was there. Tracker Boats machine, that belongs to Jesse Cottrell. And we got Rob Shaw in here. I think Rob has the final spot. He has not taken any practice laps. Dan Taylor has the hot lap. He has the fastest lap. He and Brad Peters both in the 3s in the practice session. We'll see how that materializes for the race. I did some finagling. Let's go edit car setup. Here we go. It's ready for qualifying. I did some finagling, and I'm going to reset it back to stock. We'll go up to 14.1, go down on them brakes to about a 50. And I think we're good. I'm going to stick with that 0 on the offset. All right, let us qualify it. Again, we're in the late model stock cars. They usually put on a great show. I won't have commercials tonight. Got me some YouTube Premium today. Look at you go. Well, I'll be danged. You might be the first YouTube Premium member I've ever met, Martin. Let me know if it's worth it. Ooh, keep it out of that wall. $18.5, $18.5. That is probably about 2/10 off, truth be told. Heck, it might be 3/10 off. I don't know. I don't know how I could be any faster around this little short track. What are we at here? We're at a half mile. Kevin Harvick's Kern Raceway is a 1/2 mile speedway. No commercials, only $13.99 a month. Well, look at you go. You giving your dad's pain a hard time? Yeah, man, come on. He shows up. All right, if he likes Toyota, so be it. But here's the deal. He bought that back before the F-150 came to iRacing, so he's ran that Tundra forever. But just a solid yellow truck? Come on, man. Now, I do have some bad news. I was at Mom and Dad's literally before I came down here to get on the air. And Dad was racing. He's racing at Talladega. And he broke a spring in his pedal, his gas pedal. So he's up there now trying to put a spring into his Thrustmaster gas pedal. So wish him nothing but luck. Good evening, Kyle Small. Let's get crazy and have 30 cars. Hey, oh, God, what? No. Oh, Lord, we'll be here all night under the caution flag. Now, I'll say this. New Year's Eve, it's probably going to get a little crazy as we're at the 08 Daytona in these same Gen 4 cars that we're going to run tonight. And for Warren Keith's New Year's Eve bash, ladies and gentlemen, $400 on the line for that son of a gun. That's a 3-race series. Now, $400 not specifically for just one race. But let's see, the 29th is the 1.7 hours of the Chad Denton 1.7, 2 hours of Daytona road course. And then we'll have the truck race on the 30th. And then the Aces 500, as Warren is calling it, is on New Year's Eve. Word is a couple bought it renamed. His favorite Kevin Her, and he gave his endorsement. Solid copy on that. Family is $24.99 a month. No commercials and only $14 a month. All right. Good deal. Let's see, boys. I have qualifier P6. That is, again, 2/10 off. Dirty Dan kind of backed up his practice time. Jared Wishing up there in the 3s. Brad Peters in the 3s. B-Law and Wes Polly right there, right ahead of me. All right. We got a minute remaining. Let's see if anyone else qualifying. Anybody object if I skip ahead? Fast forward in time. I hear no complaints. So let's go ahead and...
I'm going to attempt to put a lap down.
Yeah, go ahead. All right. Luckily, I didn't do that. Anyway, let's go ahead and pull that password down. That is null and void. Bought my motherboard and new monitor day also. Be here next week. Look at you go. Son of a gun. Boys, you're going to be you're going to be absolutely rolling pretty dang smoothly. That is pretty awesome. Pretty dang awesome. All right, let me see where we're at over here. Trying to get an idea. Yeah, my normal live streaming, not real software, but it's a web page that shows the live stream to me on the back end, is not operational. It is on the Twitch side of things, but it is not on the YouTube side of things. So I got to pull up the actual web page to watch it this evening. But anyway, that's all right. That is neither here nor there. Guys, we're under the lights here. It's time for the gloves. We got 75 laps. Should not take us a long time. Let's make sure we're still at the 14-1. Yeah, that's what I want to roll off with. I think we're okay there. And we'll hit go. So make sure you're on race control.
Right, at 4, correct.
Gentlemen, 75 laps. We have one extra set of tires, 100% fuel, and a fast repair.
The field is 2.
Hope you have a great time. Merry Christmas to everybody, and good luck to all competitors.
Like saying hello to all the great
It is that time of the year.
Today. Hope you guys enjoy the race, and everybody back home. Hope you guys enjoy the race on television. Have a great day. We have one.
Come on, boys. Let's get this Ford fired up. Now, this is a fixed setup. Getting to start here right behind Brandon Lawless. Forced feedback. Seems like I need a little more forced feedback. Yeah, 4.2, probably a little better.
We are on 1 to go.
If you just tuning in and you were with us last night, you knew I had some RaceLab problems. And I want to give a shout out to Istvan Fodor for fixing my problems quickly.
You okay, Corey?
Okay, get the dry poles there, get that fuel line good, full of fuel. We are going, be ready.
Top 5, top 5.
Green flag. Inside. Clear inside.
Hang on to that car, Jared Wishon. Hang on to that car.
Sorry, my wheel shut down real quick.
Now, I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I know that is not what you want. Having your wheel shut down before the start of the race. Corey's probably going to look for an early caution so he can get caught back up.
Inside. Clear low.
Hey, easy now.
P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 18.44. Hell yeah, good lap. P4 is the fastest car on the track. 18.416.
I'm thinking if we get a long green flag run, somehow these tires are Gonna play a major role.
P3, get us the fastest car on the track there. 18.409.
I'm always caught in between running this late model. Do you brake or not? I'm faster when I don't brake, but I know I'm using a lot more right front tire, but I lose track with the cars in front of us if I start out braking. I feel like I'm running a pretty good line, getting really good corner exit. Maybe I need to drive it in much deeper and get on the brakes. Let's try that. Last lap was 18.77.
575.
Good over there. Any credits for Talladega left?
Yes, sir, plenty. I think we got 5 remaining. Solid copy on the Godfather.
JW. Jared wants one, Jared Wishing, and Marcus Adams both want a credit.
Solid copy on Jared Wishing and Marcus Adams. 10-4 on that. So Jared Wishing, Marcus Adams, both into the big show, along with the Godfather.
I might as well join the party.
Belal into the big show. All right, so help me keep track of that. So Lawless, Adams, Wishing, Godfather. And I think that makes 8. All right, I think I'm losing about a 10th when I brake. Got a battle going on for that top 3. I'd like to see them get up there and race door to door. Hey! You kidding me?
18.74.
Give me a moment and I'll look at that. If we get a caution, thank you very much, no matter what it is. Now we are putting down better lap times, not braking. Almost a third of the way done with this one. Now, on to Road Atlanta for Race 2. Here's what we got going on. We have the old LMP1 class. That is the old Audi and the old Porsche. I think they're the fastest cars on iRacing, fastest prototypes anyway. We have the GT1 class, which does include a Corvette. For those of you that own a Corvette, and I can't remember the other. There's a Aston Martin, and then we've got the GTE class, which was eliminated from IMSA before last season. And I think there's 5 or 6 cars in that class. It's become very popular again on iRacing. They came up with the, I think GT Pro is the class that everybody's running now and loving the dog snot out of it. So I figured, you know what? Let us try it. We may only have 4 or 5 guys join, but it's going to be a fun time. The cars are really high horsepower. The GTE class doesn't have ABS braking, but they maneuver really well. I don't expect a big field at Road Atlanta, but that's okay. We're going to have fun regardless. What is that? Godfather is chasing me down.
Leader is running 19.077.
Go ahead and take it inside here, Godfather. He's faster than me.
Inside, inside. Still inside. Still there, quarter. Inside.
Thank you, J-Dub.
Copy.
Still inside.
I would have raced him harder, JW.
Well, he chased me down, so I figured it was his spot.
Yeah, I snuck in there too, sorry, JW.
No problem. I didn't understand what he's apologizing for, but no problem. Just trying to find some speed somewhere.
Leader is running 18.872.
Oh, I ain't gonna do it in the wall, I'll tell you that. Got back on that throttle a little too heavily. A little prematurely. Hey! I'll check that momentarily. Again, when we get to a caution or something, I'll check those last 2 super chats. Regardless of what it is, how much it is, thank you greatly.
We're only halfway in this race.
I do have 3 dogs in the house this evening. My daughter showed up literally as I was coming on the air this evening, which I knew she would be here. Didn't know she was going to be there that early. Her and her husband are going to the Bristol Motor Speedway and Lights. So they'll be back tonight about 1 o'clock. I am feeling the tires give up.
Fast guy burning 18.863.
How about a quick little shout out here for these race fans? Look at them. Got some RVs right there. Grandstands packed full. But I guess when you announce that Dirty Dan Taylor and Brandon Lawless are coming to Kern County, fans show up. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Corey Vaughn up here a lap down, but he is holding his own as far as speed.
Leader is running 18.99.
Running the same times as the leader, but it's not going to help me. Mathematically, it doesn't help me.
Thanks, Dad.
No problem, man. The leader.
I have not heard from Billy Sigmund today. I don't know if we're going to have Billy Cam tonight or not. He may join us at the road race. Again, I haven't spoken with him today, so I do not know. I wonder if Dan has pancaked his car or just lost the tires.
Fast guys are running 18.79 outside. Still out there. Clear.
You got damage, Dan, or just lose the tires?
I ate the right front up, I believe.
Copy. Alright, yeah, that's not good.
This new late model is kind of hard for me to figure out that right front.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, iRacing revamped this back in the spring, I believe. Gave us a brand new late model car. And a new super late model about a year ago.
Good job, lots of room out the back. The gap, 1.3.
Problem, and it's not a problem.
You.
The issue with these cars are they don't have a ton of horsepower. They don't have a ton of giddy up off the corner. And it is hard to pass on a bigger track like this when everybody's running about the same lap times.
Fast guys are running 18.7, 8.7. Outside. Still outside. Clear him.
I think we're finding some speed. And I think maybe I've taken care of my tires. So I don't think I'm doing anything differently as far as race line.
Outside. Quarter outside. Still there. Still outside. Clear, clear. All right, man, let's get him. Only about 10 left. Inside. Leaders are running 18.807. Still there, still there. Clear him. Outside. Two outside. Still there. Outside.
Boys, we got hooked.
Inside, inside.
You'll get that in
Clear.
big time stock car auto racing. No caution?
Be ready here.
Oh, we've broken the wheel. Hot dang, hot dang.
Good, jack up the right side.
No caution?
Up the tie rod sleeve.
What the heck?
You're catching just a little bit left there, but the gap's 1.7.
That got tight real fast. I tried to back out of it, but it was too late.
Yes, it did. That was fun. Can't believe there wasn't a caution.
Yeah, I could really use that caution.
Yeah, me too. Boys, we finally figured some things out. Took a while.
Here we go, fellas. Pit road.
Don't need any fuel.
10 away.
Ain't gonna put no tires on
5
it.
away. Alright, sure, Mark. Now, turn in, turn in. You're gonna be leading on me. Go, 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 go.
I cannot believe for the life of me there was no caution there. You gotta be better than that, iRacing.
Outside. Clear. job. Getting ready to have a cautions out, cautions out.
Are you
How
kidding
are
me?
you doing there, bud? Close.
Sorry, Steve. I was going to dive
Looks
down
like
the
you're
high
lining up
side
behind the
and
83.
came up.
Well, we get a caution now. As I am, what, 3 laps down? 2. Unbelievable. Wow. That's
Behind
terrible.
5. 42. Got the lucky dog.
Jesse Rostbite will be our lucky dog.
Sit, man, drive it off straight. The road's open.
What's up, Tom Sigmund? Evening to you, buddy. Long time no see. We got Vape and Bachelor with us. Now, I don't think I'm going to get a wave around here because West Polly has stayed out as race leader. And more power to him. Don't blame him one bit. Leviticus, good evening to you. Let's see what we got here. Tristan Brunelli, good evening. Let's go back up here and check out Marcus Adams. What's up, Marcus Adams?
5 laps to go.
Nightmare Racing 65 for Scotty Grove at Talladega. Okay, so I think that will be our final race credit entry. It's $10 can to the winner of Kern Race. Dang, all right. Gentlemen, this just in, courtesy of Silent Hunter, $10 going out to the winner of this contest. Hey, that could be West Polly. Thank you very much, Silent Hunter, son of a gun. That could be West Polly. Now you got Rob Shaw and me on the same lap. We're going to both fall back. Corey Vaughn, I think we're going to have the Godfather running second. I think we're going to have the Godfather. Got to let that 88 by.
The 88. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 8.
Let's get down here. It doesn't tell me. It tells me to stay behind the 8 car, which that is Jesse. Right? Is Jesse in the 8? No, he's the 88. Jared Wishon. Where's Jared Wishon? Jared must be up here to my outside. All right, there he is. Let the 47 by.
47.
Holt Johnston. And we got to stay behind the 8 car. We're going to start on the inside.
Going into turn 1. We see that hero lock guys diving to the inside.
So Silent Hunter, $10 going out to this race winner. Thank you very much, Silent Hunter. And courtesy of Nightmare Racing, that's Martin Fallon, we've got Scotty Grove into the big show.
Clean that thing
So
up.
there we have it. So there we have it. That will be our 9th and final race credit entry. Martin, I will speak on behalf of Scotty Grove, and I know he appreciates that. Thank you very much.
Green flag.
Which we're going to have a front row seat here for this race win.
Outside. Couple more. Still
Got 2
there.
laps to go.
Door outside. White flag, man.
West Polly, the one-man party, I do believe, is going to lead this final lap, or to the final lap.
Clear. Outside. Clear.
Oh, we got the Godfather looking to the inside. It's going to be a barn burner, a humdinger, and it is West Polly.
Good job, Will. Good job, brother. Good job.
Well, it's a nice job right there, you two. Look at him. Look at him up here.
Hanging in there. Sorry about that.
Nice win, Wes.
Car's quite a bit of an official, running for a championship this season, man. I love these things.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, she has a nice job. Very nice job. Let's go ahead and exit out of our...
Fuel numbers, guys, so we can see where we're
Yeah, I
at
think I'm probably going to put together another series for these.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I hope he includes me in it. Let's go here and look at West Polly, the one-man party. Let's spin it around here. There we go.
Hey, welcome back to Victory Lane there, West Polly.
Yeah, look at him go. Look at him go.
It's been a while on the Aces.
A job. Well done, driver. Nice car, by the way. All right, let's go ahead and
Thank you.
pause. Well, he's going to pause for us. He's going to pause for us. No, he's not. He's going to do a victory lap himself. Oh yeah, there we go. I tell you what. Let's back it up here. I think that's where we're going to get a great race-winning photograph. If I could zoom in. All right, it's automatically going to go to the left side of that car. So nope, let's back it up here. We'll get him at the start right there. Right there. You know what? That just screams race-winning photograph. And hopefully, if we're lucky now, we might get a awesome photograph from one Jared Wishon, who was in this race. That guy takes the best photographs. But if not, that's okay too. We'll go ahead and grab this one. And that will serve just as well. Not as well, but it'll serve well, I suppose. And this, of course, is Wes Polly at Kern County. A job well done right there, Wes Polly. A job well done. We had 12 drivers in. Let's look at our top 5. Let's see who finished in the top 5. If I can find my my live stream buttons. Where are you? Oh, there we go, standings. Now, we got Wes Polly as our race winner. The Godfather, P2. Jared Wishon in 3rd. Holt Johnston in 4th. And, guys, Brandon Lawless brings it home in P5. All right, so Wes Polly has won himself. Wes has disconnected. So Wes Polly has won himself $10 courtesy of Silent Hunter. We'll get that on the race sheet. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Exit out of iRacing. We're going to get race number 2 going. I forget what the password is. I'll be honest with you. What is that password? I think Road Atlanta 2, maybe? Let's try that. I don't know. It's not hot yet, so we got a few minutes. It's just going to be a 30-minute race. We'll set this baby to start now. And again, I don't think we'll have a whole lot of cars, but here are the cars. In case you didn't see it on Twitter or Discord today, the Aston Martin, this is the GT1 class. Aston Martin, Chevy Corvette. We have a GTE class, that's the BMW. There is a Corvette. There is a Ferrari, a Ford, and a Porsche. And then in the LMP1 class, that's the prototypes. You have an Audi and a Porsche for those. So if you own that and you own Road Atlanta, come join us. It's going to be a fun time. Hopefully we have more than 5 or 6, but if we don't, that'll be okay. We're going to enjoy some Road Atlanta. We are testing out the new short parade lap. That's new to me anyway. It's probably been on iRacing for decades, but it's new to me. I just discovered that. Qualifying scrutiny off. What do we have here? I think 15 minutes of qualifications. Yeah, 15 minutes and then 30 minutes of racing. So there we have it. We'll save that. And I never even looked at the password. Let me go up here and look at the password. Yeah, it is Road Atlanta 2. Road Atlanta 2 will be our password when this baby launches. I'll go ahead and throw it up on the screen in case you're not listening. Let's go down here and take a look at Andy, B5 Gaming, everybody. Thank you, Andrew Burkett. Hope you, Outlaw, and your family, thank you very much. Should have a great Christmas. Just spent a lot of today with Outlaw. He's building, if you weren't with us last night, he's building a model train scene. A huge table with some mountains on it and some tunnels and trees. And he's hand painting it all. And son of a gun, he needs to go into business. I told him this today. He needs to go into business making those. He could probably, what he is making, you probably couldn't buy it for $1,500. I truly believe that. But anyways, he's doing good. The whole family's doing good, and thank you very much for asking. All right, let's see. I'll be right back. YouTube had me on probation. What did you do, Vaping Bachelor? Let's see. What's up, Chronic? Good evening to you. When's the Dega race? Going to be race number 3 tonight. This is race 2. We're heading in right now. Going to be a 30-minute race at Road Atlanta. Oh, apparently I do own a Porsche and the BMW GTE. I did not know that. But we're going to run the Ford. We're going to run all Fords tonight. So Road Atlanta 2 is our password. And she should be hot. All right, we're joining in anyway. Yeah, man. Outlaws Model Train Emporium. Now that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Zeke and Streak. Any chance of the 87s? Yes. Yes. Let me write that down. We need to run some 87s, man. It's been too long. I totally agree with you. It has been entirely too long. We need to run some 87s. The races you see here on the channel are literally, I'm going to say 90% of them, are literally requested races, car track combo. Anytime I put a poll out on Twitter or Discord or whatever, YouTube, that is, I don't have any awesome suggestions. Okay, and I'm out of ideas, and so I throw stuff up. But like tonight, the Gen 4 at Talladega, tonight will be my last night of racing for at least 2 nights. So I wanted to make sure we got at least one Gen 4 race in, because we're running these son of guns next New Year's Eve. We're going to be running these in the Warren Keith New Year's Eve Bash. Let's turn those standings on. Hey, we got 3 drivers in so far. That's what I'm talking about. There was a... Let me run back here to the chat right quick. And I tell you what, thank you again, Andy. I appreciate that. Let me get Scotty Grove here on the race sheet. We have some race credit drivers now. We had Jesse Cottrell. We have Jared Wishin. We have Marcus Adams. And we have Brandon Lawless. Okay. And we have Scotty Grove. And that comes by the way of Martin Fallon. All right, all right, all right. Well, if I could spell. There we go. All right, so we're all good. Of course, that's for the Talladega race. And then we had out to West Poly, courtesy of Silent Hunter. We have $10 for P1. And again, that goes out to West Poly. Wes, if you are watching, or if you plan on running Talladega, or you can DM me on Twitter, whatever, please let me know how you want that paid out. That's an awesome gesture. All right, Nightmare Racing 65. I'm not done with RaceDega special. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Now, I think it's throwing all of us into the G2 class. RaceLab is throwing us all into a G2 class. So, anyway, let's get out here and see what we can do in this Ford. I'm running the candy can. I tell you what, Chris Carter, if you're watching, I'm going to go ahead and show off this paint scheme. It's definitely Christmas themed. Let me find myself here. Well, let me go find myself on the pit road. All right, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Check this unit out. That is a Ford GTE. Now, this race is going to end as it is almost dark. So we're going to have headlights on in this one. That's my sweet piece right there. Look at that candy cane edition. Ford GTE. Okay, there we go. TN4. Brandon Green, sorry, boss man. Sorry, I did not see the message in time. There are no more spots available. You are witnessing my first lap in this car in probably 2 years. Whereas these things don't brake like the GT3 cars.
Nice looking Ford.
Thank you very much. Of course, you know,
You look like a nice looking candy cane.
On your right.
mission accomplished.
Still there. Clear.
I think David's in a BMW.
One on the right side.
Oh, wow. There's Brad Peters in the LMP1. I'll be dang, guys. I kid you not, I thought we might have 4 or 5 people in this race. So we've never ran these cars in a race on the channel. Definitely not the GT1 cars. That's the Aston Martin and the Corvette. The GTEs we've not driven in a couple years. And I don't know if we've ever ran the LMP1s. That is the Audi and the Porsche. I wonder why RaceLab is throwing us all into the same class. I don't understand that. It might be a setting I have in RaceLab. I need to go check that out here in just a second.
I'm not in the same class, JW.
Copy that, so it's not just me. Thank you. So Billy Sigmund has the same class, GT2, we're calling it.
Yeah, I mean, I see all 3 classes, JW, on my screen.
Oh, you do see 3 classes on your RaceLab.
Yes, I have.
All right, then it must be me. So let me go over here to multi-class. Ah,
I have 3 classes too, JW.
apparently you got to turn it on. Yeah, apparently you got to hit the on button for that to work. And I just didn't hit it. Pizza's ready, Zeke says. Time out. Hey, listen now. We do not have the correct background up. I spend a lot of time making these out. I definitely want to showcase them. And by a lot of time, I mean about 30 seconds each. Yeah, me spinning that car out was a great example of these not having ABS.
Sorry, David, I was trying to stay out of your way.
No problem.
Need to back that one up a bit. I actually ran this Ford GTE in the official iRacing
Oh, you came up into me?
24 Hours of Daytona years ago. Now there goes the LMP1 class.
I didn't have a microphone button programmed there. Whoever I killed, my bad.
Good job.
So a little more giddy up than the GT3s. Car feels totally different compared to a GT3. Biggest difference again is the no ABS. You have to brake a little bit harder and brake in a straight line more so than the other cars we're used to driving. Do I have a link to the Discord? Right down there in the description where it says show more. or more, whatever it's called.
Doctor, you noticing it takes forever for your front wheels to come up to temp?
I'm sure the headlights will come on automatically. That reminds me, I need to go program some things in this car.
Left side. Clear.
Billy Sigmund driving, I think that's the Audi. We'll finish this lap, we'll go program our buttons. Check out some paint schemes, and it should be time to start racing. Should be same as watching. Let's do it, folks. Are we talking about thumbs ups? I sure hope so. Would appreciate it. Now look, Martin, there's a certain percentage of the population that just will not give a thumbs up. And that's part of it. Those things are sacred. All right, let's go ahead and pull off here. Let's see where we are roughly on the speed chart. I'm going to say probably 4 to 5 seconds off of my goodness. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 drivers. I kid you not. I didn't know that many people would own these older cars. But here we are. I'm at a 121. Cal Smalley at a 116. All right, so I'm 4.5, 5 seconds off of Cal Smalley, which is not out of the question. That's usually par for the course. Cal Smalley, pretty darn good. But you got David Griffin there, and Jared Wishon are going to give him some competition in our class. Bear with me for a moment, please. I'm going to program my car, my buttons for my car, that is. Let's see. Let's exit the car. All right, so that has saved. That looks good. Let's go to the controls over here. I'm going to need a headlight flash.
Man, it takes forever for your tires to warm up. Oh, you're in the BMW too, huh?
Headlight flash there.
No, I'm in the Porsche.
No, there we go. And then we'll tear off the
cold
visor,
drag.
which we don't have a visor, but brake bias. Looks like everything is saved. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
I was running 16s in the 106-degree track, and I can't even get my tires to warm up on this.
The sound, I think we're good there. I don't think there's anything we need to really focus on here. Graphics, we're okay. Let's see.
On the right front, just got to temp.
Okay, I think we're all set. Let's go look at a few paint schemes here as we've got about 10 seconds. That is my Ford GTE. You have Corey Vaughn that is a Corvette, in the Blue Angels Corvette GTE. There's LMP1 of Walker Thomas. This is a BMW of John Creighton GTE class. GTE BMW Bruce Lignell. This is a Porsche LMP1 by Brad Peters. Oh, North Carolina State. Go Wolfpack, right? That's a Ferrari GTE of Mark Cooper. This is a Porsche GTE of David Griffin. I like that Simray City stuff right there. It's a good-looking piece. This is an Audi LMP1 by Warren Keith.
Hey, make you nervous.
That is a GT1 Holt Johnston.
No, I was just hoping
I think he's the only guy in this class, I believe. Yes, Holt Johnston's the only guy in the GT1 class. That is the Corvette. This is a Kyle Smalley in the BMW GTE. That is a Porsche GTE driven by John Bates. And there is a BMW GTE Elite Motorsports. That is Jared Wishon. And then there is is that a Ferrari? I think this is a Ferrari, right? No, that's Corvette. Son of a gun, that's Corvette. I'm sorry. That is Dirty Dan Taylor, GTE class. And then we have Billy Sigmund in the Audi LMP1 class. And then there's me again. I think we got everybody in here. I do believe. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. I did not get Alex Cronky and Chris Webb. Where you at, Cronkite? Alex Cronky, everybody. Where you at? All right, he may have just joined. Same with Chris Webb. May have just joined us. But anyway, we do have Alex Cronky and Chris Webb. That's going to give us a total of, 17 competitors. Did not see that coming. I'm not exaggerating. I did not see that coming. We got the baseline set up. Let's run. Let's run max downforce. What do you think here? And it's an open setup. We got 30 minutes, so I don't know how much fuel we'll need. Let's just go put in an excessive amount. 25 gallons, that ought to do it. Just to be on the safe. That's as max we can go anyway. Let's see. What else? I think the tires. You only have one compound of tires. I think we're good. We're going to grid them up. I'm just wanting to survive.
We're on 1 to go. Right side.
Yes, Holt Johnston class winner.
The estimated strength of field is 1,593. All right, guys.
1,593.
Get ready to kick this thing off.
That's pretty darn good for road racing. Seeing how my I rating is like in the 4, maybe 500s. Okay. Now, let's see. The link says it's invalid. Crap, it has expired. Okay, I'll have to update that. You can just go to Discord and search for Flying Aces TV, and you should be able to find it. Understood, Cronky? Understood. Glad you were able to join.
Hey, JW, you got me?
Loud and clear.
Could you give me an EOL, please?
There you go, and congratulations on your victory. GT1 class. Holt's the only car in the GT1 class.
Well, thank you. It's a cheap one, but I will take it and get out of everybody's way. I'm kind of a missile.
It all counts on the leaderboard. I thought about buying that Aston Martin. That son of a gun looks cool. The GT. I don't own a GT1 car.
Get a good look at your switches. Get ready to go.
I think you've only got 2, which is the Aston Martin.
Leave a gap
Looks like you'll be lining up behind
The Aston Martin and the Corvette.
Green.
Hey, I like that short parade lap. Looks like we have an LMP1 off the track. I think that is Brad Peters. It is indeed Brad Peters. Sadly, I think I'm the only Ford in this field. Yeah, Brad will have no problems passing us. You can see how fast those cars are. I don't need to be in first gear. Opening the door for one Alex Cronky to get that. It looks like he's in a Porsche.
Still there. Clear.
So Cronky has blinked a little bit. Hopefully that's just his system getting nice and warmed up. I haven't been able to look, but I got a feeling I left that password up. Yep. We'll get up here on the straight stretch, see if we can't pull that off. About lost the car. Now here's that straight stretch. Couldn't find the password to pull off. I'll find it though. There we go. We'll let Dan pass.
On your left. Still there.
This is Ford versus Chevrolet.
Still there.
Dirty Dan to my inside.
Clear if you need it. Left side.
He's going to outbrake me.
Good job.
A job well done, Dirty Dan. A job well done. Let me tell you what, and I'm sure all the other cars in this class are identical as far as what I'm getting ready to say, but if you want a car that's going to keep you on your toes, fun to drive, not hard to drive, fun, but a challenge, these cars might be for you. Looks like Billy Sigmund will be lapping us rapidly. What are we on here, lap 3 or 4? Well, lap 4. And the LMP1 class already lapping the field.
You can do this, bud. You got it. The gap 2.5. Couple up coming. Right side. And clear.
I think that is, who is that? We got 3 others. Oh crap. I'm busy trying to look at my relatives, see who those LMP1 drivers are.
He's in the dirt. Right side. Clear.
Had to serve a penalty and let Mark Cooper by. So we got Warren Keith, Billy Sigmund, Walker Thomas in the LMP1 class, along with Brad Peters. I have to do some fancy driving here. I got to move up through this field.
Left side. Still there at your door. Clear, clear.
Cannot let these Corvettes outshine me.
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, that is Holt Johnston. They always said Holt Johnston's a league of his own. This is not the part of the track where you want the fast cars catching you. There goes Chris Webb. I think that's an Audi. We're going to have to battle it out here with Corey Vaughn and his Corvette. It's a challenge I'm up for.
18.835.
I don't know why I keep going to first gear in that corner at the bottom of the hill back there. I don't understand it. My brain just automatically puts it into first gear. I about lost it.
Left side.
Nice save, Corey.
Clear, clear, clear.
He about lost it.
Hate that corner.
She's a doozy. You're going uphill and turning right-handed.
Really good lap right there. It's really good. I don't
Thank
know what
you, Chad.
did, but keep doing that. How about that? The top 10?
You daggone right we're in the top 10.
Did you get loose, Kyle?
I've been loose the whole race, but I tried to hold the bottom as best as I could there.
That's why I was asking. I kind of figured.
Watch the rejoin. Holy moly.
Yeah, I kind of figured you got loose under me. My car feels that way during qualifying, but full tank of fuel, it runs good.
Speaking of fuel, I got 36 more laps. Okay, we're okay. I think we're good on the fuel.
Gonna have a car coming. Left side. You're clear.
Thank you for waiting, Chris.
You're welcome,
Right
bud.
side. Clear.
That was Harry.
Very hairy.
Did you guys say Harry Carey?
Cub fans!
Good job, man. Nothing out the back. The gap is 5.9.
I don't know if you guys are paying close attention, but we had 3 LMP1s racing hard, coming down the hill. And I was doing everything I could to stay over on the left-hand side of the track, and all 3 of them about got into me. They did an awesome job of navigating their way around me. Road Atlanta is a pretty short road circuit. I don't know the exact mileage, but it races kind of like a short track of road racing. I guess similar to a Watkins Glen.
2.5 miles.
Copy. 2.5 miles. Thank you, Warren Keith.
Cars pitted behind us.
It's not like a Road America where it's 4 miles long. I'm like Corey Vaughn. I do not like that previous corner, the uphill right-hander. All right, we got LMP1 Chris Webb approaching us. He is 7 seconds back. He will likely catch us coming down the hill. Car really throws you hard left right there. Still throwing you hard left as you come down through here. All right, Chris is 2 seconds back. Probably going to catch me at my worst part of the track, and that's
Left side.
right here.
Clear.
Sorry about that.
Good crowd here at Road Atlanta. These RVs back here. Listen, it is my goal. May not be able to accomplish both of them this upcoming racing season, but I want to go to VIR for the IMSA weekend in August. And I want to go to the IMSA weekend here at Road Atlanta in October next year.
I've been trying to go there for 2 years, AW. Mike, there.
Let's make it happen, man. I would love to go to one of these IMSA weekends. There's so many races they run. A typical IMSA weekend, you'll have the... Hey, come on. No! You'll have the Lamborghinis. You'll have the Ferraris running their own separate races.
Right,
Crap.
We'll go back out there when we get it fixed.
We're going to have to take that faster pair. Could not tell you how that car got away from me. She just snapped with me. I don't think it was the braking.
Leaders running 18.848. Gonna have a car coming.
Got a broken something. Let's call it a tie rod. Broken tie rod. We're going to stay out of everybody's way. We're going to come down pit road. We're almost, as we come down the big hill, pit road will be on our right. But anyway, back to it.
I think I got damage from that contact you hit me in the rear.
I really want to go to one of these race weekends.
I got extremely loose there.
But we got a few coming up on us here pretty quick.
One thing's for certain, we are not going to need fuel. Just a faster pair, please. No fuel. No tires. Ah, why not?
Away now.
No, we're not going to take tires. We don't need tires.
5 away. Add sure mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on B. Go, 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 go.
Thank
go,
you,
go,
boys.
go, go, go.
Did a pretty good job. Again, I don't know how I wrecked the car. Probably too hot coming through. Coming into that corner, probably just a bit too hot. All right, I have been lapped. Oh, we got them headlights on. It's time to start seeing some of these lights on these RVs. Coming up on where I wrecked it earlier. Yeah, I think I was just too hot through that part of the track.
Slow on the right. Watch the car.
Just trying to stay out of the way.
Holt Johnston in his GT1. Looks like we got a heck of a battle with David Griffin and Kyle Smalley.
Gonna have a car coming.
Stay up here out of their way.
Right side. Clear.
Don't look now, but that is Warren Keith up here leading that LMP1 class. Driving it like he stole it. And knowing that Warren Keith, he probably did steal it. Kidding, of course. There we go. Let them have it.
Got two coming hard.
Man, those things are bullets. You know, you look at this crowd and everybody's still out here watching, which I don't blame. It's a good race. But guys, it's dinner time. I would be in my camper right now eating. Throwing this up on the television. Now, I don't think it's going to get completely dark. As this is only a 30-minute race, we should be down to about 10 minutes to go. But it is going to get darker. Got 8 minutes remaining.
If you hope.
No problem, Bruce.
Left side. Still there, still there. Clear.
There's Mark Cooper chasing down Dirty Dan Taylor. Cronky, you take it to the inside at the bottom of the hill.
At 10 is the leader. Left
Thank
side.
Solid.
Still there. Quarter, clear.
Whoops the daisy.
Hey now! Not the fastest way around here, I don't think.
Sorry, Kyle. I thought you spawned it.
Right
We have an
side.
LMP1
Clear.
flashing them headlights at us. Was that little Porsche Crunkies right there? It's got some awesome suspension on it.
Fast guys running 18.
I'm seeing some lights on in those RVs. Or it might be my headlights shining off of them. I don't know, but it looks like some lights are on.
PSA to all the slower classes, just run your line. When you try to move out of the way, that's when accidents happen. Just run your line.
He ain't wrong.
Really good lap right there. It's really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing
JW,
that.
got the copy?
Loud and clear, boss man. Go ahead.
Watch the beginning of lap 18 for the GTE class.
Lap 18, copy.
Gonna have a car off to the right.
We've been battling the whole race, but that was
Car off
friggin'
to the
awesome.
Right. Stay on your toes.
Kyle got the worst of it, though.
Lap 18, David Griffin. Kyle Smalley checking her out. The start of lap 18. Who we got coming here? It's Billy Sigmund trying to chase down Warren Keith. He's got about a 2-second gap on him. About drove that son of a gun right over into the grass. How much time we got remaining? 4 minutes.
In front of you. He's rolling.
Ooh, Alex Cronky has spun it out. That is not for position. Second gear is too slow. First gear is not fast enough. I hate that corner. Like Corey Vaughn said earlier, I too am not a fan of that corner. I am not afraid to miss an apex or 3. They tell me it's what the cool ones do. I might be getting some bad information. Yeah, definitely the lights are on in the RVs. So they have realized that it's dinner time. Probably whipping up some bratwurst. Canned corn. Sister Schubert rolls. And probably a can or bottle of their favorite adult beverage. All right, we got under a minute remaining.
In your mirror, in your mirror.
We'll go wide. We'll let
Just
that
had to
fast
push
car.
it, didn't you?
Right side, clear if you need it.
I see you working up there, Chris
What do you say,
Webb.
David?
I see you working.
I was just hoping you were going to wait. I mean, I'm the leader of the class. I mean, you would thought you would have waited.
So what makes multi-class racing so intriguing is fast cars, average cars, and slow cars all competing on the same racetrack at the same time.
Gonna have a car coming.
We got Warren Keith hot on our trail. Let me get through here. We're bump drafting. LMP1 class, GTE class. This is as fun as it gets.
White flag this time.
That was fun, Warren.
Clear if you need it.
Yeah, buddy.
That was a lot of
Have a
fun.
car coming.
I was probably doing about 10 mile an hour faster than this car will go.
Good thing I got a bunch of off tracks.
Checker this time.
Slow down penalties. That's what killed me.
Ah,
All right, bud, that's it. That was a good run today.
that will do it.
Trying to avoid other cars.
Yeah. Again, you'll get that in multi-class racing.
Does that break the streak, Billy?
I think that does.
Good win, Kyle.
P3 is the fastest car on the
Good race,
track.
Kyle, and good race,
17.4.
John. Just that past your classes, they like to dive it into corner.
Well, I hope they enjoyed that, the drivers. I hope you, the viewer, enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. We'll go back to the daytime and check out our, that's Chris Webb's car right there. Let's get Alex Crunk. We did not get him a full feature. There he is in his Porsche GTE. Warren Keith is our race winner and overall winner.
Yeah, if you call it that. It was kind of out there making laps.
Great job, Holt.
Don't forget lap 18, J-Dup.
Copy that. Yeah, we're going to check out lap 18. Congratulations out to Warren Keith.
Win's a win.
Here is our race winner. Let's go back in the daytime.
David, my fault. That caused you to mess up. I didn't think I was really diving it in. Things are just so fast. But, I mean, I tried to give you as much space as I possibly could, and I don't think you even got close.
Well, no, the problem is that corner is an off-camber, and I'm in a Porsche, and anything other than the racing line is not going to happen.
You are in the racing line on entry.
Let's get him coming down the hill.
Speed
That's my
difference is
favorite
just
view.
So dramatic in these things. When you're in the GTE, it's just like
Right there we go.
You're on you so quick.
Yeah, you come up in my mirror so fast, and it just freaks us out every time you guys come by, because by the time our spotter says that blue
true.
flag, you're already trying to pass us, and it's scary as hell.
Yeah, it's crazy. They are fast.
It's on the passing car to do it safely. You have to give us the room to get through there, and you pass us safely.
This is Warren Keith.
It wasn't anything reckless. I understand. I've been on the other side of it too, but I didn't think what I did was anything outrageous.
LMP1 class.
I'm not
Race
saying
winner?
what you did was outrageous. You didn't do anything, but putting me in the thought that you're going to dive in there
Cal
and put me off
Smalley.
the racing line just killed me.
Yeah, like I said, I understand. So my fault. I wasn't trying to do anything bad.
I completely understand. I'm just frustrated because there's one lap to go.
Kyle Smalley and his BMW GTE machine brings home that race victory. We're going to go look back at lap 18, start of lap 18. Smalley in the GTE class. And in the LMP1 class, a class of his own. Always has been, always will be, Holt Johnston. Let's fast forward this quite a bit. And we'll get him coming down the hill. Here he is. We'll back that up just a smidgen. Right there we go. That is, again, in a class of his own, Holt Johnston in his Corvette GT1. Now, I've not ran the official series, but apparently it is a lot of fun. I've seen a lot of YouTube videos on it. The GT1s and the HPX, I think, is a prototype. It is now a new official series on iRacing, and apparently a lot of people are absolutely loving it. But nonetheless, GT1 class winner Holt Johnston. Let's go look at lap 18 right quick. We'll go to David Griffin. David Griffin on lap 18. Let's find his lap 18. It is not the same as my lap 18. So he said at the start of lap 18. So here we go. Let's put this on TV camera 2 and see what's up. Here we go. You got Kyle Smalley in the BMW to the
rewind
outside.
it just a little bit.
All right.
Like
we are
coming up the hill under the bridge.
All right. Coming up the hill. Here we are coming up the hill under the bridge.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, copy. So there they go down the hill. Oh, look at this. Yeah, bring it, brother. It's a nice camera angle. Look at those three guys. You got a Porsche, a BMW, and another Porsche. Kyle ran it off the track there, but recovered well. He had fallen. Who is this here? That is John Bates. Kyle had ran it off the track, recovered well, held on to it. Man, that's some good racing, no doubt about it. That's some good racing. Let's take a quick look at our podium finishers in each class. Give me just a moment. Find my standings. There we go. Our podium finishers are Warren Keith, overall winner in LMP1 P1. Billy Sigmund second and Chris Webb third. In the GTE class, Kyle Smalley is our race winner. John Bates is second, and David Griffin finishes third with the podium finish. And first, second, and third place, taking the entire podium by himself, driver Holt Johnston in the GT1 class. All right, man, fun time. Road Atlanta, top 5 favorite road circuits. Awesome track. I do think I'm going to start driving that Ford GTE a little bit more. I'm really like I said earlier, I don't know if you caught it or not. I think that was my first lap in that thing in at least a year and a half, maybe 2 years. The non-ABS, not having good braking, or I shouldn't say good braking. The braking's fine. It's when to brake, how earlier you have to back up your braking, and I got to figure out how deep we can drive that into those corners. But nevertheless, fun time was had by all, I think. All right, boys and girls, it's Talladega time. We're Gen 4 racing, NASCAR Gen 4 racing. If you own the ARCA series car, you also own the Gen 4 machine. Arguably, the best drafting on iRacing is in these Gen 4 cars. And I know that's one of the reasons Warren Keith chose this car for next week's New Year's Eve bash. We're going to run this to get some seat time in this before next week, some competitive seat time. And we're looking forward to the New Year's Eve bash. Again, we're having a 2-hour race on the road course, 2008 Daytona. You're going to be in the Riley Daytona prototype or the modern GT3 cars. You'll have your choice. $25 going out to both winners of each class for that one. The next night, which will be the 30th of December, we're going to run the truck race. Let me get the exact specifics. I don't want to give out any misinformation. Let me pull up the old twitters.com. And 250 miles, so a 100-lap race in the trucks, 4 sets of tires. Top 25 finishers in that 100-lap truck race will be eligible to run in the Flying Aces 500 on New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. We'll be in the Gen 4 car. It's a 500 miles for 200 laps. First place, $200. Second place, $75. Third place, $30. The truck race, $25 to win it, $10 for second place. And Warren is asking if anybody, as we approach that, if you want to contribute to the pot, if you do it through Super Chat, please use the hashtag ACES500, and we'll add that to the top 2 positions only for the 500. All right, this race is hot. It's Talladega 3 as our password. That's what I put it in as. Let me see if that is actually Talladega 3. Confirmed. That will get you entry. Talladega 3, right there above Santa Claus head. My co-pilot tonight, Santa Claus, will join in this one. Let's go see. I don't know if Billy's not mentioned it. I don't know if Billy's going to do Billy Cam tonight or not. I'm not 100% sure. What's up, David Crum? Good evening, too. Just for a minute, shooting wild turkeys tonight. Look at you go. Be careful now. Just joined the Discord. Looks awesome. Thank you very much, Tristan. I'm glad you were able to figure it out. Holy crap. Whoo! Dang, boys. Courtesy of Martin Fallon. You know him as Nightmare Racing 65 on the YouTubes.com. $5 out for P1. P3's $5. Lap 17 leader. No, I'm sorry. P17. Lap 17. $10. P17. Lap 17. $10. That, of course, courtesy of Martin Fallon. Look at him go. All right, let me pull down Santa Claus right quick. We're over here at Talladega. Let me go ahead and get this on the race sheet. And
yeah, stream JW.
All right, 10-4 on that. Thank you very much. Copy. We'll join Billy here in just a moment. And that was for our Kern County race. And then here for Talladega, the donor will be Martin Fallon. P1 is going to carry a $5 prize. P3 is going to carry a $5 prize. And lap 17 / P17, that's our Chad Denton Memorial lap, is going to carry a $10 prize. Martin, thank you very much, my man. Thank you kindly for that. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Nightmare Racing 65 says, good luck, all drivers. Kyle Heath, any more? I'm sorry, Kyle, there are no more available. They actually filled up during the Kern County race earlier this evening. So if we have enough to run a heat race, it's going to require, let's see, we got 9 race credit plus myself is 10. We're going to have more than 25 entries to run a heat race. More than 25 entries to run the heat race this evening. Let's see how many we got. We already have more than 25. Okay, so 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. We have 31 competitors at the moment. Let's go ahead and get our car set here with a 14-1. And let's just go get out here and get at it. I do have candy canes on this one. Chris Carter, if you're watching, we'll show off the candy canes here in a moment. Yep, timeout. Oh my good lord.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 0.99.
If, hang on just a second. Hang on just a second. Unbelievable. Crap. It doesn't matter now, but during the Road Atlanta race, I had my software set for oval racing. Now, I'm not saying that's the reason I didn't do well at all, but I had my software set for oval race, which is 2 completely different settings for my equipment.
Come on, Eddie.
Good Lord above. Unbelievable. Anyway, now let me go make sure I got it back here on back on oval. Hey, listen, failure to prepare, write this down. Failure to prepare is preparing to fail. I clearly prepared to fail at Road Atlanta. Again, I'm not saying that's the reason I didn't put down better lap times, but the car would have turned a lot better with the road racing software activated. Oh well, let's focus on Talladega.
The 13 is the fastest car on the track there. 48.5.
Now we will have a custom setup for the Daytona prototypes. I'm sorry, the Riley Daytona prototypes next week for the Chad Denton 1.7 on December 29th. The GT3 cars will use a fixed setup. We will have a custom setup that everybody will use for these cars at the 08 Daytona track for New Year's Eve. Truck race will have the standard iRacing stock setup. I don't know if my dad's going to join us this evening. I mentioned this earlier. I need to change the banner. I mentioned this earlier that wrong button. That he broke a spring this afternoon. There we go. He broke a spring in his gas pedal.
Bad, I think.
I pushed you and you got loose and I didn't let off.
Yeah, I got that banner. I looked at the live stream and I was like, dang, all right, I got to change that. He went to his building and found the spring. There you go. Did he fix it? All right. Update on DW's racing wheel, or racing pedals. He went out to his garage and found a spring
outside,
to put in his Thrustmaster racing pedals.
Quarter outside. Inside. In and out.
Don't go.
In and out. One inside. Clear.
Because that got a bit hairy. Most certainly did. Got a lot of guys wanting to practice that drafting. I do not blame them one bit.
More than the guy in the lead.
Yeah, Tristan, we all make mistakes, brother. We all make mistakes. Oh, Martin, your mistake is getting up every morning. Oh, that's not true. And you're right, Joel. We all do forget from time to time. That's the first time I've ever forgotten to change it over. Sometimes I'll forget oval from road, but I've never forgotten to put it on road. It's that much difference. Because we're hauling the mail here at 198 miles per hour. See if we can't get to 2 Hondo. There's 199. 2 Hondo. Arguably the greatest generation of NASCAR stock car. And to be technical, it's my understanding these are actually the old Busch Series cars of the era.
Clear.
I may be wrong on that. Because these were supposed to be, or they are the actual ARCA car. And when they were first introduced to iRacing, I think it was built on the old Busch Series. So we don't necessarily have an exact replica of the true Gen 4 that was running the Cup Series.
Clear. Good job.
I wished we would get one. iRacing, if you want to make a lot of money, release that car. I know a lot of us 40s and 50-year-olds, maybe some 30-year-olds. That's not good. Car sitting backwards. That was unique.
Still there. Still inside. Too wide inside. One.
Warren Keith, you kidding me? $40, ladies and gentlemen. That the Aces 500 winner tonight gets last entry. All right, copy that.
Still inside.
Oh, is that Holt?
All right, so that goes to. All right, help me understand it, Warren. Let me back out here. Help me understand the $40. Where are we moving that to? I see the Aces 500. Does that go to the pot, or does that go to tonight's race winner? Please be more specific on the 40 if you can. Whoa, boy! Son of a gun! Son of a gun! That just happened. Warren Keith, everybody. $40 out to the race winner tonight. Come on. Good Lord, as the kids say. Let's do a pit road entry here. How much time we got remaining? I think we got 20 minutes of practice, I believe. We're down to 7:40. Yeah, I think we're about 20 minutes. So I'd like to do a hot lap or two for qualifying.
Still out there.
We're going to be pitting in. 21 pitting in.
Still outside. Clear.
Is that what you were looking for, Tom?
No, sir. No, sir. That did not happen. That did not happen. All right, let's get that old race sheet updated. Courtesy of Warren Keith. Now that $40, I mean, he's definitely in. If he is racing this race tonight, I haven't checked the entry list. That is certainly race sponsor material, if I've ever seen it. We're going P1 tonight, a crispy $40 bill, courtesy of Warren Keith. So Warren will be in automatically. That'll be race sponsor territory. We'll go down here, and race sponsor is indeed Warren Keith. So Warren will be in this one. Okay. let's hop out here, look at a few paint schemes. I'm going to do a mock qualifying run, and then we'll, there's my candy cane car this evening. She's a Ford Mustang, make no mistake about it. This 12 car is going to be Walker Thomas. That is a Ford Fusion. We have a Kyle Smalley entry. We have a 24. That is Marcus Adams. That's a good-looking piece. I don't care if it is a Chevrolet or not. That's a good-looking piece. The 28. Speaking of good-looking, too bad it's a Chevrolet. That is the David Griffin entry. Holt Johnston in that 47. The 18 car. Is that GT Park? No, that's Tom Gulker. That's a beautiful car. GT runs some snuggle stuff occasionally. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful race car. Holt Johnston again. Oh, I like that 73 Skoll car. That is Billy Sigmund. The 29 is Timothy Wheeler. The 14 machine is Robbie Jones. This 519 entry is Rob Shaw. The 79 is Paul Willis Jr. The 13 is Kyle Heath. They call him the Eagle, and so do I. This guy right here, Double Nickel TV, that is Scotty Grove in the 55 entry. Little Morgan McClure flavor, come on. Bring it, Ernie Irvin. Corey Vaughn, everybody. 17 car. That is Richard Robb. There is Walker Thomas again. Alex Cronky in that 57 entry. We got Dirty Dan Taylor in the Pennzoil entry. We have Jesse Cottrell in that 8 car. They call him the Godfather. Let's see who we've not seen yet. And we may have everybody for all that. Chris Webb in that Chapstick entry. I like that car. It is wintertime. You better get your Chapstick. Let's see who's in the retro Gordon car. Not Marcus Adams. He was in another paint. There's Eric Winkelspect. The 66 is John Creighton. There he is. That's Bruce Lignell. We call him Ogre. The 87 entry, Bruce Lignell. Brandon Smith, 56. Let's see. We have Nathan Smith, of no relation to Brandon Smith, in that 60 car. The Black Car Mafia's newest member. 22 car tonight is John Bates. Love that Simray City piece. 27, that is Jared Wishon. That's a little Christmassy theme. Got some Home Alone back here. I like it. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. You can use this code DFANS. Let me back that up. You can use DFANS and save $6 on your shipping charges. So that is better than our $5 on any order over 30. So you can save $6 there with DFANS at Circle B Diecast Plan B Sales. That is Jared Wishon. All right, I think we've got everybody, I believe. Let me scroll down the entry list here. Holy cow, guys. We got 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 competitors for this one. 35 competitors. And we're going to be fighting. We got 3 minutes left in practice, so if you want to join, now would be your time. We will run the heat race. It's going to be top 15 finishers. And we got 35 cars. We'll have 25 cars in the heat. Top 15 goes on. We're going to do our pit road exit here. We're full throttle in 3rd gear. Plenty of grip on new tires. So we can exit pit road after a pit stop with new tires, of course. 100% full throttle. 65 laps is going to be our feature event tonight.
My bad.
We're going to have an 8-lap heat race to set our field. And we should have a 25-26 car if Warren Keith, I'm sorry, I need to go check if Warren is in here. A 26 car field, as Warren will be race sponsor. Number 55 tonight is sponsored by Nightmare Racing. That's exactly right. Martin Fallon put Scotty Grove into the big show. And again, I know he appreciates that. What's up, Warren Patterson? Evening to you. All right, let's run a mock qualifying run here. We've built our speed. By ourselves, we're 185. .186 at the line. I think Jared Wish is going to catch my draft, which is okay. That's not a problem.
Inside. Clear low.
That's right. That's forward and forward right here to hauling the mail down the backstretch.
Full field tonight, JW, 43.
Sweet.
Not tonight.
It'd be just like the old days.
It might be, but we'd be here at 1 a.m.
Come on. You're precious attention to.
Buddy, you felt like the balance was pretty good there?
Here's the deal. Here's how that would work. I've been down this road before.
Hey, the customer's always right.
Friday night. Come on, it's Friday.
Maybe in the near future. But tonight it'll be top 15 finishers will go on. Here's how this would work. We start off
We're
with
just
40.
giving you a hard time because it's funny.
I know that. It is funny. We go 43 cars tonight.
Let's do Gen 4 Speed Weeks at Daytona at 43.
Oh yeah, it will be. It'll be a full field. So looking ahead, would you rather run the Gen 4 or the ARCA cars? I know it's the same car, but Gen 4 or ARCA in that Speed Weeks.
Oh, Gen 4. Please, everyone say Gen 4.
Oh, yeah, most definitely the Gen 4.
Okay. Well, we got Brad Peters and Cal Smalley saying ARCA.
Like they do in real life, then it would have to be the ARCA car.
Yeah, that's my only holdup right there. Maybe we can throw together a standalone race here in the Gen 4s.
Actually, Doc votes for MX-5s.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I will do it. I'll do it.
Bam. Corey Vaughn, everybody. You heard him.
I say we just do a Formula 1 race here and just be done with it.
Multi-class Formula 1 and MX-5. That would be crazy.
You see the IMSA race on YouTube?
Yes, I did at Bristol. Now again,
Bristol?
here's how that would go, right? If we have 43 cars tonight, without any points on the line, you would have, in a 65-lap race, you would have 32 of those laps being under caution. You would have 32 of those laps being under caution.
You ready? Green flag.
So we would spend half our time under the caution flag. I've read that book before. I've watched that TV show before. That movie has been written. That play has been performed. Nothing would please me more than to have 40 drivers in a good race. That's what we get during Speed Weeks. Because there's points on the line. And a whole lot of money at the end of it. So you got to be there at the end of it. You got to be there at the end of the series. All right, here we go. Hot lap. Lap de en fuego. For you Spanish speakers. I don't know how to say lap in Spanish. Felt like turns 1 and 2 was pretty good. may have turned in a little quickly right there. Let's see where that puts us. I need to do a pit road entry. P14 with a 51.660. Man, that's a 1/10 and a half off. Brandon Smith with a 51.5 flat. Let's do a pit road entry. I butchered my first one. And practice got 44 seconds remaining. So let me get on pit road here. I usually use the dotted line as my braking point, but it did not work here last time. Usually brake right there, but I'm well before that now. 55 miles per, okay.
I just don't think it's wise for us to do right now.
All right. Ooh, my dogs are going nuts. F1 on dirt is fun. I have actually fooled around with that, Cato. You're right. It is fun. It'd be more like 32 laps. Yes, 32 under caution. What's about right? 65 laps.
Are we top 15 in the race tonight?
Yes, sir. Top 15 finishers go on to the feature. Late model stock at Nashville. We've done that. You're right. At the Super Speedway. I've not tried that, Gatorbait. Not tried that. Yeah. Next weekend, and we will have full fields usually. Now, we have so far. We've had full fields every year we've done Speed Weeks. I think this is our 5th or 6th year doing Speed Weeks. And we usually have splits during Speed Weeks. I think we try to get... most years we've had 80-plus entries for Speed Week, so we just split up 40 and 40 for the 500s. And the Xfinity race, the truck race, and ARCA race. But everybody will run in the 2.4-hour race.
We should run the 1968 Dodge Daytona's full 43 field.
Let's do it. In the words of Tone Loc, let's do it.
Sorry.
You young guys don't know who Tone Loc is. All right. Now, next weekend, again, I want to remind everybody.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, Bruce does. I want to remind everybody, next weekend, guys and gals, our truck race and our Flying Aces 500 New Year's Eve night. No, Tom, that is not correct. Just top 15 finishers for the Super Speedways, top 15 finishers. Let me put it down here.
Gotcha, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get ready and rock and roll. Now, I got good news for you. We are going to have Billy Cam for the
when
feature.
When did they start lining us up on the backstretch?
I bet I've left the short parade lap on from the road race. How about that?
10-4.
Hey, David, you got a race credit left?
No, sir, I'm sorry. Those filled up during our Kern County race earlier this evening. Is starting halfway down the backstretch going to hurt anybody? Do I need to throw a caution here to start off?
We should be good.
Copy. Okay, so let's make sure we're live. We are live. We better be bunching it up, boys and girls. Yeah, I have inadvertently left that on from the road race. We did a short parade lap. All right, we're all lined up here. How many cars we got? I never did count. Let's go here. 2, 4.
This is the longest anticipated front straightaway.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, back to the 37. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Cronky will be 20. 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 competitors fighting for 15 spots. And I hope Warren Keith is in here. I never did check the entry list. But Warren will be in the feature this evening as race sponsor. I don't have an official dollar amount to be race sponsor, but usually $20 just kind of feels right. If all the race credit spots are done and you want to contribute $20 and want to get in as a race sponsor, then that is A-OK. Silent Hunter, boys and girls, strikes again for the feature. $10, random draw, P1 through 10. Silent Hunter, thank you very much. That's right. That's right, Martin Fallon, Wild Thing. There you go. Funky Cole Medina. Yes, sir. Bring it, Vaping Bachelor. Oh, bless your heart, Cal. Oh, daggone it, boys. We're in a wreck. We're in a wreck.
Caution,
we're in a wreck.
Caution.
We're in a wreck.
What do you think, bud? Do you think you're
Oh,
all right
my.
out there?
We're in a big wreck. Holy cow. What happens here? Looks like we
go all the way around. Don't check out.
Looks like we have Wheeler and maybe Bruce Lignell perhaps involved here. Let's go from behind here and see. Let's rewind it just a bit. Yeah, I think I had a little contact here. Yeah, so I think that starts the chain reaction.
Can I get an EOL, please?
Yeah. Yeah, I gave
Hey,
it.
Scarson, too.
Yeah, okay.
EOL.
Bruce Lignell, EOL. There we go. Kind of see who all was involved here. Corey Vaughn was making some headway up here at the top.
Wheeler, I owe you one.
Ooh. Ooh. Bam! For Dale right there. Thank you very much, Silent Hunter.
And I will be collecting.
Ooh. Oh, boy. Hot dang, hot dang. Yeah, that was a tough one right there. All right, let's go back.
Back, Corey.
Checking up and
Okay. I'm waiting on Timothy Wheeler. Sorry. Okay, coming now.
Guys, does anybody object to fast forwarding a lap since we have a fast repair? If one guy...
Second fast repair.
Say that again, Corey, I'm sorry.
I will be taking fast repair.
Okay. Anybody object for fast forwarding at one lap? Okay, very well. Let's try to do this.
I think Corey does. He's got to catch back up.
Yeah, it wouldn't take effect till we get back to start-finish line.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time to go around.
Yeah, I still can't do it yet. Cannot adjust caution length until after the first full lap. So let's see if I can do it now. Shorten caution by 1 lap. Now 1 lap to green. All right, we should all be 1 lap to green. All right, let's, I want to have as much racing time as possible. Richard Robb up here is our race leader in that 17 car. Now let's go look at this right here, boys and girls. Son of a gun! Silent Hunter again. Again. Top finishing forward in the feature. Bam! Last car on the lead lap in the feature. Ba-bam! You're right, Silent Hunter.
You on the high side
now let's get it on.
Happened?
Ice, baby. Hey, there you go. A little vanilla ice. Okay.
I think so. I was in the middle.
All right, let me get this on the race
I was
sheet.
ahead of the rack.
Let me try this again.
I'm sorry. I forgot there was 2 Kyles in there. I meant Kyle Heath.
Oh, no, I was down there. I was second on the bottom.
Oh, whoever the 2 were that came flying by the middle lane, man, that was an awesome run coming off the tri-oval.
Random draw. It's our first random draw of the night. Will be $10 and P1 through P10. Outstanding. Outstanding. Okay, and top finishing Ford will carry home a $5 prize. And last car Lead lap also carries a $5 prize. MC Hammer. There you go. Too legit to quit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. There you go. Atlanta, Georgia, everybody. Can't touch this. Good stuff, man. The 90s was a great decade. It was a great decade. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going back racing right now, as we should be on lap 5, I think. Last night's heat race at Daytona went caution-free. We had a caution on lap number 2 this evening. Looked like Lignell and Wheeler got together, wrapped up, traded some paint. Got Kyle Heath out here on the outside. I want to give another shout out to Robbie Darnell, who won his first race with us. And Robbie's been racing, I guess, probably 3 years with us. He took home that victory last night. And congratulations to him. Teammate Kyle Heath, now leading, is Robbie Darnell's teammate. Bad Fast Racing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
We got to go inside. Come on.
Bruce Lignell in that 87. Well, as soon as I say that, he is not in the top 15. Timothy Wheeler on the high side, the 26, is currently in the 15th position. That is Tyler Robinson. Did not get Tyler on the paint scheme reveal.
Did I lift you up back there, 17, or did you get loose?
Good racing here. We're 3 wide. Looks like about 7 rows deep. That's 6 rows deep. Well, this is great stuff. Absolutely great stuff. Tell you what I'm going to do.
Just me or the glare on the fence look like smoke every time we come through 3 and 4?
I've noticed it too. Yes, it does. I'm going to pull down the standings so you can see more of the screen right quick, because those positions are going to change. We're 4 wide back here. We have a guy blinking out. 4 car is back into it. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 15th at the moment is this 26 car at the bottom. That is Tyler Robinson. The 37, it's a beautiful Budweiser car. And the 96, Steve Shaw. All fighting. What you see on your screen is your top 15, and I don't know which order it's in. Holy cow, we blinked out. We're coming to the final lap. If we take the white flag, the next flag will end the race. We did have a car get spun near the back of the pack. It does not affect our top 15. And here they go. Your guess is as good as mine on who is in the top 15. Man, I'm seeing some good cars fall to the back. I'm seeing some good cars move to the front. I'm seeing some cars, I don't know who's in them, move to the front. Here we go. Here's going to be a wreck at the back. Somewhere that's our top 15.
Oh, thanks, John.
Whew. Was Kyle Heath as our
No problem, Bob.
as our
They
heat
only
race
move,
winner.
Man. You gotta stay where you're at.
Whew. Now we're going to let things settle down as we ride along here with Paul Willis. We're going to let things settle down. I'm going to make sure we're live. We are indeed. All right, there we have it. I think everybody's crossed the start-finish line.
Thanks for sticking with me, Michael Speck.
Here we go.
No problem.
Top 15 right here. John Bates is our last car in. John Bates is the last car in. Okay, let me get a quick picture of this. So we got Kyle Heath, Holt Johnston, John Creighton, Eric Winkelspeck, Brandon Smith, Eric Winkelspector, Richard Robb, Alex Crunky, Kyle Smalley, Robbie Jones, Tom Golker, Mitchell Moore, Chris Webb, David Griffin, Paul Willis. And John Bates, everybody, John Bates.
Sorry about that, John Bates. I let off the throttle. It just wasn't enough.
Is our top 15.
Didn't mean to get your rear end off the ground there.
Gentlemen, again, top 15. If you'll join us in the feature room, same password. Should be hot in less than 2 minutes. All right, so there we got it set. We've got it set. It was a wild one. It was a good one, but it was a wild one. All right, let's exit this one. Whew! Holy crap, fellas! We got a ton of money on the line this evening. Various prizes throughout the field. We got 26 drivers getting ready to mix it up. Hopefully, it's a very clean race. It should be. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. Let me get this set. I'm going to turn off the short parade lap. Let me turn that off. I do like that. I love that for road course racing. I think that's spectacular. We're going to race at 1:35 p.m. sim time. That gives us about 3 hours until dark. With 65 laps, we should only need 2 hours to run that in. Everybody will have 75% fuel and 2 additional sets of tires. This is a fixed setup, of course. 65 lap feature, 10 minutes of practice, 5 minutes to qualify, and 1 hour and 45 minutes to complete 65 laps. All right, your password again is going to be Talladega 3. Guys, please do not join this if you did not race your way in or use a race credit or sponsor this race to get into it. So here we go. It is in the queue as we speak. Let us be patient. Allow me, if you will, to tell you about the awesome folks, namely Alan Leifker, at Sim Race City. If you are looking for premium sim race equipment, go no further. Sim Race City. That is passion, performance, and podium. SimRaceCity.com. Hopefully Alan is, as we came on the air this evening at 7 o'clock, which was 2.5 hours ago, Alan was landing back from the Acetec headquarters. He had spent a few days there meeting with those guys, the top brass at Acetec, and so I can't wait to hear what news he has brought back to the States, and hopefully some awesome stuff coming up soon. Alan just got home. That's what I'm talking about. Alan just arrived from the Acetec headquarters in Denmark. Again, as we come on the air this evening, he had just landed and stopped in and said hello. We're glad that he is now home and safe and ready to get back on the virtual racetrack with us. I know he would have loved that Road Atlanta race this evening. All right, Talladega 3 is our password. Now, I don't look for my dad to be in this evening. Again, he had a broken gas pedal. His spring broke in it. He was busy fixing that. Last I checked in with him, which was about an hour ago. So I don't think he's going to race with us. But if he does, that would give us 27 cars. Vapin' Bachelor, thank you very much for being a channel member. It truly does support the channel and greatly appreciated. All right, again, 26 cars. Now, I never did get confirmation if Warren is going to be in this one. I think he is. But for 10 months now, Vapin' Bachelor has been a Truck Series member of the channel. If I don't catch you again before Christmas, I pray for a safe Christmas to you and your family. Please remember what we're... Amen to that, Vapin'. I could not say it better myself, man. Thank you very much, and a very Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. Oh, boy, I just saw Chris Carter right there. Hold on a second. Hold on, kids. $5 to you, Will, man, if you finish in front of Scotty Grove. Oh, all right. Copy that. So let me ask you this, Chris. Is that going to be a me versus Scotty Grove challenge, so the winner of that gets 5, or only to me if I can finish in front of the 55 car? I would like to, you bet, Vapin'. I'd like to know that before I put it on the race sheet and announce that. I just want to make sure. Is Scotty also racing for that? How's that duck blind working, Chris Carter? That's Charles Riley. Okay, we are out here. We can do the challenge. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're going to find out if Scotty Grove accepts. I'm sure he will. It's hard to type with a glove on. You kidding me? Nightmare Racing has gifted a channel membership. Who is going to be that lucky recipient? So we got the Scotty Grove versus Wheelman Challenge. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. All right, all right. And I know Scotty Grove will be. I know that. That Scotty Grove don't back down from no challenge. It's a fact. I know that. Even a jar of mayonnaise, that guy won't back down from. He ain't going to eat it. He ain't backing down from it. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that right now.
JW, I'm ready whenever.
All right. Copy that. All right, all right, all right. Let's get Billy Cam. Boys, the night keeps getting better and better. We got Billy Cam coming up right now. Let's go over here to the Discord. We'll hop in the Billy Sigmund server where he is indeed live. There he is. Let's get this up on our live stream. The power of the internet. How about that? I can stream someone else streaming. I think that's pretty cool. What a time to be alive. There we go. It's just like magic. I need to put my car on 14.1. I like that 14.1. Kyle Smalley is the guy who told me about that on restrictor plates. Most people will stay at like a 10 or even go down to an 8, which I used to. But the 14.1 will help you stay more stable during the bump drafting. I want to thank Kyle for that awesome tip. Now, let's make sure our field, we should be 26 cars. Let's see if Warren Keith is indeed in here. Warren Keith is not in. I do not see Warren Keith. So it would only be 25 cars. Well, Warren, if you're out there, please know that you are in to the, if you can, this race as race sponsor. Let's see how many drivers we do have. I think we got our 25. Lawless is 22, 24, 25, 26. Billy Sigmund being our videographer, 26. 25 competitors, 26 people. All right.
Outside. Clear. The 55 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
Because that was Mitchell Moore in that beautiful black and gold Budweiser car.
The 60 is the fastest car on the track. 49.259.
Again, I mentioned this earlier. This will be my last night racing for at least 2 nights. Now, I may throw up a poll and see if anybody wants to run Christmas night. But tomorrow night, my wife and I are, and my daughter and son-in-law and father-in-law, going to go to a play, Miracle on 34th Street, at the Barter Theater in Abingdon, Virginia. I don't know if anybody's ever been to a Barter Theater, but it's pretty awesome. We usually try to do that at one point each year.
Still outside. Clear.
And then, of course, on Christmas Eve night, we do a lot of family stuff Christmas Eve. So we'll not be racing then.
49.201.
Now, I got to figure out here, I was a 10th and a half off for qualifying. I need to start up front. The success I do have at super speedways is simply because I start up front.
Go ahead, Whit.
The 83 is the fastest car on the track there.
And if I don't start up front, I don't know. I don't know if my chances tonight are good or not. All right, Warren Keith is in. That would be our race sponsor spot. Mitchell, I'm going to pit in here. I'm going to get a pit road entry. I want to make sure all of our race credit guys are in.
Outside and clear.
All right, so there we go. I'm going to leave the brakes as stock.
Here we come.
We don't use them
I'll be
at all.
David.
Hey, Jeff.
We don't use them at all, except until we
I'll pit in with you.
All right, let's see here real quick.
Low
Race
or high?
credits. Brad Peters tonight. I think I've seen Brad in.
Or low, I guess.
All right, there's Brad. All right, excellent, excellent. Dan Taylor. Dirty Dan, are you in here? Dirty Dan Taylor.
That's good practice
Yep,
right
Dan
there.
Taylor's in. Brandon Green.
That was perfect.
Where is Brandon Green? Where Brandon
Yeah,
Green?
we'd be good teammates, right?
Where is Brandon Green? There's Brandon Green. Okay. James Cato. Where is that Cato fella? There's James Cato. The Godfather, Jesse Cottrell, is in, I do believe. Yep, there he is. Jared Wishen is a race credit entry. Let's make sure there is Jared Wishen. Marcus Adams is a race credit entry. Let's see Marcus Adams. Bam. Brandon Lawless, they call him B-Law. At least his fans do, and I am a fan. He's up here. Scotty Grove, courtesy of Martin Fallon. Scotty Grove is in. And then Warren Keith as our race sponsor. So everybody is accounted for. Everybody else were raced their way into this one. All right. Well, it's only one thing to do. Let's go win this thing. What's up, Trappin' Diablo? Copy that, Chris. 10-4 on that, buddy. Very tired of stalling, aren't we all? Green, the hack. Disco Dave, enjoying the stream. Thank you very much, Disco. Greatly appreciate it. My girl, Shell, is doing a challenge between Cato and Marcus Adams. $5 also. Let 10-4. You daggum right. You daggum right. And that is the Marcus Adams, James Cato. Marcus Adams, James Cato. Marcus Adams, James Cato. Challenge. Okay. Let's see here. And then we have the Marcus Adams versus James Cato. Also valued at 5 United States dollars. Okay. Oh, Brandon Green is disconnected. Brandon Green is disconnected. He better get back in. There you go. He is connected. He may have had to change some software too, for all I know. All right, here we go. I need a solid top 7-8 starting spot. Brandon Smith got the pole for the heat race. Ran a 5 flat. Oh, I think. Hang on just a second. I saw Billy queue up. Probably means I had.
They want you to move your relative over.
Solid. Will do. All right, let me qualify here. I'll move the relative over. I forget about that. It's a junior varsity show here. You kind of get what you pay for, which is the bare minimum. I think 185 is our top speed. I might go ahead and try to make our first lap out, the hot one. I'm not going to get to 185.
Green flag.
So we're going to ride around the top here for a little bit. You know who we're missing tonight is Slick Rick Javorka. Haven't heard from Rick today. We're 186. There we go. 186 at the end of the backstretch. Trying to carry as much speed as we can here through 4. I'm not down on the yellow line. It's going to hurt. car bounced up with me. Where's that put us? 587. That's better than we were. P4 at the moment. That should be a good top 10 starting spot. Should be. Of course, we might have a lot of guys not qualifying, which is okay. Yeah, 587. We've got 16 cars who have taken a lap so far. David Griffin is our pole sitter. Teammate. Great lap there, David Griffin. Outstanding. The 554. I'm at a 587. At a 587. John Bates. Good evening, John Bates. All right, we're going to pull that password down. We're going to clear the screen off a bit. We don't need that anymore. Let's see. 81 degrees, our track temperature. 81 degrees. And just for you, Chris Carter, one more time, there's that candy cane car. There's the old candy cane. All right, let's see. Now we got to read out. Now we're probably going to lose Billy Cam here in a moment because I've got to pull up. No, actually, we do. I got to pull up our race sheet here and read off this list of prizes, which may take me a full caution lap here. But anyway, nonetheless. Like I do think, in fact I know, it is absolutely time for the national anthem. Gentlemen, please rise and remove your caps. And the whole Thank you very much, Chris Stapleton.
You got a copy?
Loud and clear, go ahead. We'll get Billy Cam back in a moment.
Would you mind giving me one of those ULs, please?
There you go. All right. Let's start our engines, right? Let's get a quick check here. We're 14-1. We're going to stick with that. I like it. Let's go ahead and get on the grid, and we'll start our engines. A little Matthew McConaughey. All right.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Yes, sir.
All right, fellas, get ready to roll here.
All right.
Remember, guys, we can't win this thing on the first lap. We got to be smart. We got to take our time on the racetrack.
Grab race control. We're already set.
Early, you guys got to be smart on the
All right, drivers, as we get ready to roll off here, got a long list of race prizes to reveal to you here in a moment. But we have 65 laps in this one. We got 75% fuel. There is one faster pair, 2 additional sets of tires, no incident penalty system for this race. Tonight, courtesy of Martin Fallon, P1's going to get $5, P3's going to get $5, and lap 17, P17, our Chad Denton Memorial lap, is going to get $10. That courtesy of Martin Fallon. Courtesy of Warren Keith, tonight's race sponsor, $40 going out to the race winner of this one. Courtesy of Silent Hunter, it's going to be a random draw of $10, P1 through 10, and our top Ford finisher will get $5. And the last car on the lead lap will also receive $5. All that courtesy of Silent Hunter. Courtesy of Chris Carter, if you choose to accept. Scotty Grove, you and I will be racing for $5. Please let me know if you accept that. And Marcus Adams and James Cato will go nose to nose for a $5 prize. Gentlemen, please let me know if you will accept that. Drivers, thanks for joining. Hope you have a great time. Merry Christmas to each and every one of you. And the best of luck to each and every one of you competitors. All right. I've said my piece.
As long as I don't get wrecked.
Solid copy. All right, there we go. There's Billy Cam.
Don't forget the relative.
Oh yeah, God bless. Totally forgot that relative. Yes, Big 10-4 on that.
I accept wheels.
10-4, Scotty Grove and me going heel to heel, or toe to toe. Toe to toe is what I'm trying to say.
Yes, I'll accept it.
All right. So we got those accepted. Beautiful. All right, gentlemen. Let's save that right there. Alt and K, remove that.
James Gato, did you say how much to wreck Marcus?
I believe it's $500.
$500. Thank you, Tom.
$250.
Tried to show Shell how you paint last night, and she said, awesome, good deal. Thank you, Shell. Appreciate that. Jerry Bynum, boy, Junior Varsity Racing would be a great... I agree. I agree. I would like to be part of that team, if at all possible. Travis O'Connor. I am, man. I'm about maxed out on screen. That's the God's honest truth.
Steering wheel. If you look at your seat
All right, boys.
Just a heads up, Brandon Smith. I will be veering off on the backstretch.
Okay.
David Griffin going to the rear on the backstretch.
Pace cars off. Be ready.
All right, guys. We got 65 laps here.
It's time to go racing. And they're coming off the turn 4. The flagman has got the flag in the hand. And here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Thank you, DW.
Go on your inside. Still inside. Still inside.
Got to be very careful with these bumpers.
First place right there in front of you, man. Go get it. Inside only one. Still there at the bottom.
They don't necessarily line up very well, front and back.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside.
You can lift the car in front of you up off the ground.
Nice work, Rev. I think that's up first place right there in front of you, man. Go get it. Still inside.
We got that third line forming already.
In and out. In and out. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Looks like the high side has stalled out.
Yeah.
No hole
You in Alex's Blue Moon?
That was not me. That was the car in front of me.
Still there, man. Still there. Inside only.
Instead of drinking until after the race.
Still there on the bottom.
Now this car will wear that right front tire, even at Talladega.
I still think you need to put Florida
Cannot
Orange
wait to
on
see
there.
what the 08 Daytona
You can't
track
have a Blue
will do to
Moon
these
without
things.
orange.
Still inside.
New Year's Eve night, the Warren Keith New Year's Eve bash.
May sound weird, but I add a little
Still
salt
there.
to mine as well.
Good lap, man. You keep after it. Be patient, be smart here. Good, baby. Stay with him.
You must be young, David. Some of us old guys have to watch our salt
Still
intake.
there.
I can't have enough salt. I love salt.
We're going to be about 30 laps on a run of fuel.
Still inside. Still inside. In and out.
Hey, Jared Wishing is pulled out. He's not wanting to be part of this.
Inside only. Still there. Still on your inside. Still there. Quarter inside.
Need some help to get to the front. Now, I did push Jared pretty well, I felt. Never could get him to the front. That bottom line may reign supreme for a while.
Still inside.
These cars really, really push in the corners.
In and out. Still there.
James Cato to the high side. I think he had some teammates coming along, wanted to get up there with them.
Still there.
Temporarily has not worked out.
Still there. Still inside. Still inside your door. And new leader. Still inside. Still there.
Attaboy, Tom. Here comes that 3 car to the outside.
Still there. One inside home. Still there. Still there. Still inside your door. Go inside. Clear if you need it. Inside.
It was not clear long enough. Thought about diving it to the bottom. It was not clear long enough.
Still there.
Heck of a good push, Tom Golker.
Still inside.
Get a really good run up out of 4.
Go on your inside.
I think this is the 3rd lap in a row that I've taken the lead at the line. Might need to file that away.
Clear. Working the bottom. Still there. Quarter.
Oh, wow.
Still inside.
Sorry, Brandon, I thought I was clear for a moment. Spotter stopped me.
Still inside. Still inside.
Sorry, Brandon, if I knew they were going to take it like that, I would have taken the run again.
Inside only. Still inside.
I think Brandon led that lap.
Still there.
Because Tom Golker is pushing me like a son of a gun. Good.
Clear low. Inside. Still inside. Still there, your door. Still inside. Still inside. You are the leader. Nice and smooth. Clear.
We'll get down here and let Tom lead. Did an awesome job of pushing me to the front. I didn't necessarily want to bail on him, but I know his car's getting hot.
Still there.
So I'm going to return the favor and let him lead that line.
Still there.
There he goes. He's to the point now.
Still there. Outside one. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside.
I think that is Winkle Spec
Two wide outside.
in that Gordon car, I think.
Take advantage of it now. One outside. Still out there. Still outside.
Yes, Eric Winkle Spec to the point. That is Marcus Adams in the 3 car. Not sure why he is a lap down.
Door outside.
He may have started on pit road. We do have a car going down pit road. No, we don't. We have a car off the pace. Never mind, that is Marcus Adams way up there. I'm sorry. He is not in the 3 car. That's Warren Keith in that Goodyear number 3. Good Ranch, sorry. Good Ranch.
47.635. Still out there.
One thing's for sure, when you run these cars, you're going to see a lot of Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt paint schemes.
Still out there. Still out there.
A lot of era-appropriate paints. Let's see what Marcus is going to do. He may go to the wall.
Still there. Door outside.
He may not. I think he's going to the wall.
Really nice work, man. Really nice work. Still out there, man. P12. He is the fastest car on the racetrack. 47.391. Still there. 2 wide outside. 1 outside. Still outside. Still outside.
I like that Brandon Green,
Sorry,
Jimmy
Jared,
Johnson
I
car.
didn't know
Could
there
not
was
stand
second
Jimmy Johnson when he raced. But I loved his paint schemes. He had some awesome schemes.
Outside quarter. Still outside. Clear.
I'm not so sure the bottom line is where we need to be.
Outside. Still outside.
Still 18 laps away from needing to pit.
2 wide outside. No hole
This
yet.
could be a one-stop race.
Still there. 1 outside. Still outside.
Tom Golker getting up there. So is the 24 car.
Outside. Still outside. Alright, now who we gotta get now?
Warren Keith, Brandon Green in front of me. Eric Winkelspec leading that outside line. Here comes that 57 car of Alex Cronky. Tom Golker, second on the outside.
Outside right now. 2 outside. No hole, no hole.
Alex Cronky making it 3 wide, and I like it. Bringing that high line in.
Still there. Still there. Can't tell, can't tell. Only 1 outside right now. 2 outside. Stay
Look,
on.
this race could turn into nothing but cautions from here on out. But
outside.
We're 17 laps in. This is our Chad Denton Memorial Lap. P17 on this lap will get $10, courtesy of Silent Hunter. This race may turn into be a caution fest, but we're 17 laps in. No caution so far.
Still there like a quarter outside.
Because we got 25 cars in here instead of 40.
Still outside. Still there.
And there's a lot of give and take as well.
Still out there. Still outside. Still outside. Still there. Still there. Still there.
You can feel the tires starting to let go a bit.
Still out there. Outside 2. Still there. Fast guys running 48, 24, 0, 4. No hole right now. Same thing. In and out.
Brandon Green belling out.
Thought you were going to kill all of us out. No hole. No hole. Only one outside right now. Outside quarter. Clear. Outside.
Man, I can't believe I saved that one.
Still out there.
Great save. I got off just quick.
Still out there. Alright, man. Time to get those boys out. Put them up on the dash here.
It's all that time in the go-kart this year. Staying off.
Still out there. That's it. Let's get him.
I'll take the alternate award for this one.
Still outside. In and out. Outside only. Quarter outside. Still there. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside.
How awesome is it? 20 plus years later, we can run iRacing. It looks just identical. The 2000, 2001. You got that 3 car, that Goodwrench car right in front of us. You got Jeff Gordon here on the outside.
Go get him. Still outside. Still out there. 2 wide outside. Outside 1. Still outside. All clear. Working the bottom. Working the top. Still outside. Still outside. The patience, man. Still out there. Oh, go get him. Still there. Two outside. Still there.
I'm not lining up the bumper with Warren. I'm getting him loose.
Still outside.
I don't mean to do that.
Outside. 2 cars.
Should I take it if I get clear?
Still there. No help. No help. No hole yet. No hole. Still there. Hold your line. Oh, you're going to get it. Come on. Come on.
Dang, I'm sorry, Warren. Sorry, Warren.
you're alright. As long as you don't spin me out, we're good.
No hole yet.
Just can't find the sweet spot on that bumper.
Clear low outside only. Still outside. Right outside.
You'll find it eventually.
Still there. No hole right now. Doing a good job, bud. Doing a good job. Still there. Still there. One outside now. Still outside. Two wide outside. No hole. Outside one. Still outside. Still out there.
I'm going to be looking to get it up in the high side here in any moment. Warren did the same thing to Winkle Spec that I've been doing, which is getting him loose. Tom Golker was the best pusher I've seen so far. He pushed me to the front.
Still outside. Still outside.
Should be about 5 laps out. 9 laps out from pitting. That will indeed get us to a one-stop race potentially.
Still there. No hole yet. Only one outside right now. Two right outside. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Sorry, whoever's on the outside, if I accidentally door you, it's not on purpose. I'm trying to bump the 24 car. You have to line it up like
Still there.
Old TOC to pump drift.
All good. No hole. Still there, man. Still there. Still there, door.
And the bottom just, it feels good. Feels like I can be in the throttle longer. Not having to check up. And I think that's a testament to Winkle Spec and Keith in front of me.
Still there.
Not checking up a whole lot. I think that's how Winkle Spec is staying out front.
Same thing.
Warren's doing a great job of pushing. Not getting a massive run on him and having to check up, causing everybody else to check up. It's keeping this bottom line moving.
Outside two. Still there. No hole yet, no hole. Boss man looking good. Still there. Outside one. Still out there. Clear outside.
Ah, crap.
Outside.
Waited too late.
Still outside. Too wide outside.
You got to anticipate it.
One outside.
And when Big Earl starts clear with the C, that's when you got to go. You can't wait until the R and clear. All right, gap
Still
closes
out there,
quickly.
Clear, clear. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. You're doing a great job, straight and smooth. Still out there, man. Still outside. Clear. Inside, inside. Still inside your door. Still inside. Taking a look at your entrance to pit road. One inside. Still inside. Still there. Still there. Run your line and pull away. In and out. Inside only.
I did leave that last lap with the help of Warren Keith.
Still inside. Still there. Still inside.
We're 3 laps out from pitting. I'm either going to have to get in the lead or I'm going to have to
Still inside.
drop down.
Clear low. Working outside. Outside.
There we go.
Clear.
I'm going to keep it on the bottom. I don't care if I get past, but I got to get down to pit road. Let's go ahead and set up our... We'll take right side tires. '21 is pitting in 2 laps.
Outside.
I'm going to throw it out there, I hope.
Still outside.
I got some guys coming with me.
Quarter outside.
24 pitting this time. 24 pitting this time.
Hit in a couple. Still
Kyle
out
Heath,
there.
can you go 3 more laps?
60 pitting this time.
21 now pitting this time.
Still outside.
Can you go 2 more laps, Kyle Heath?
Yeah, 2 more laps.
Still outside. In and out. 2 inside. 1 inside. Still inside.
Woo! Hey!
Come on, Holt.
Wow.
10 away now.
Me and Winklespec both.
18 I'm pitting.
5 more. That's mark. Now, turn in,
57
turn in.
pitting this time. Pitting this time.
Oh, it's nice and easy here. The 18th is the leader.
I could have went one more, but I didn't hear anybody else saying they'd go next time by. So I went ahead and pitted with Winklespec.
Go, 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 go.
83 pitting.
1 more set of right side tires.
Let's be smart here. I think I could have got around Winklespec, but wouldn't have been a big deal. He would have just passed me as we got up to speed here. Now, 94 on that right side, 97. All right, so good call there.
That was a question.
Yeah, that sucks. I got a speed penalty, obviously.
Ouch. We got some speeding penalties.
Pitting in, David. Pitting in.
NASCAR police handing out those penalties.
You going low?
Yeah, pitting in. Pitting in.
Make sure you get some fluid there, bud. We're just approaching halfway. Leaders on pit road.
Want to go no tires?
Inside. Clear.
Oh!
Sorry.
Holy cow!
Inside.
Oh!
Still inside.
Woo, Godfather!
Still there. Good job.
Not clear, Godfather. Not clear.
Steve police got it.
That sucks. We had a good strategy.
Outside.
Man, leave the cookies and milk out for
Still
Kevin
out
Page
there.
tonight. Holy.
You're clear. The 28.
That was almost a disaster.
Good baby work.
I didn't look at it.
Woo!
I know it scared the daylight out of everybody.
That was, I mean, looking back on it now, it's pretty
At
funny.
least his was worse than mine.
I believe we might have something for him today, boys.
That car's be staying low.
Outside.
We're pinned in.
Outside on your quarters. Too wide outside. Still there.
I'm pinned in. God bless. The flip.
Outside. Still out there.
It is what it is, boys.
2 outside. No hole yet. 1 outside. Clear outside. Working the top. Still out there. Still there. Still outside. 2 outside. Still there.
That's nobody's fault. I mean, it's just poor
No
luck.
hole right now. Still
I
nothing
couldn't
open.
get up as we were approaching them. Had a line coming to my outside.
Still outside. Still outside. Too wide outside. No hole. Still there. 1 outside.
Now we got to start
Still there outside.
finding our way
Still out there.
through here.
Still outside. Too wide outside. Still there. Outside 1. Still there. Still outside. Still out there.
Sorry, I did swing it wide right there. I missed my mark.
Still outside.
I'm dropping on the backstretch.
Well, I'm dropping the hammer, Harry.
Don't do it,
Still out
Cole.
there.
Ice cream? You're eating ice cream?
In and out. 1 outside. Still out there. Still out there. It's a quarter. Still out there. Outside.
I think we got some lap down cars in this pack.
Fast guys running 48.2, 6, 1. 1 outside. Still outside. Still out there. Right outside. 1 outside.
Because I'm trying to get high right here.
Quarter.
Is that a Forrest Sedney?
Inside.
See if I can't make up some time or track position up here.
Don't look now, J-Dub, but you got Steve Park here inside.
Solid copy on Steve Park. Come on.
Still there. Clear low. Quarter inside. Still inside. You're clear.
My steering wheel is flashing. I don't know why.
Inside.
Maybe it's wanting me to change gears. I ain't got another gear.
Still there, your door. Still inside. Still there, door. That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job. Still there on the bottom. In and out, no hole.
Oh, there they go.
I have no idea how I just split that.
Caution.
Wow.
Like a protein shake or a bar.
Put it out!
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 68.
3 off of 2, put it out, turn 2, turn 2, put it out, turn 3, turn 3, put it out, 3 off of 2, put it out, turn 2, turn 2, put it out, turn 3, turn 3.
Wow, holy crap.
Yeah, I'm coming. I was talking to Smalley this time.
Jeez.
I'm not sure who that was, but I don't know what happened or what happened, but I'm sorry.
You talking about, yeah, amen right there. That was a Powerball win. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, that just, them two cars get together.
Is that the 60 car?
All right, I gotta let Chris way up by.
Got real light all of a sudden.
Did it check up if I've been in front of you, or what? I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna save a bit of fuel here.
Yeah, I didn't get loose. I just all of a sudden went around. But that's what we do here at Talladega.
Yeah, man, my apologies on that.
I've got 2 laps to the good on fuel. We'll get down here and save a bit of it. This caution will help. I have no idea how I missed that, Tom. Have no idea.
Yeah, that's the moments I wish we had the Gen 4 plate bodies for this car.
Yeah, we probably have a blowover right there.
Hey, Tom Zolter, that copy?
Yes, sir, I do.
Yeah, I ain't going in there.
Thanks for being heads up on that.
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 31.
Of course, no problem.
Yeah, Marcus Adams staying out here, going to get that wave around. He stayed out.
55-10.
He stayed out.
It's open. No, close.
Ahead of me, so he will be able to get that wave around.
Dang, 89 right front. Holy.
37. Get the lucky dog. Coming to the outside. Coming outside.
I think I've got enough fuel now. We got 7 and 5 is 12, 22 laps. I got 25 laps of fuel, so I should be okay. I'm hoping anyway. Did you pit there, David? Always watch out, Marcus
No, I did
Adams.
not. I had 27 laps of fuel left.
Copy that. Same here. Watch out for Marcus Adams getting up here on this lead lap. Watch out for Marcus Adams being in the front row.
Did you get the lucky dog, Kyle Hughes?
Before long.
All right, you're going to have to come around at 5.
No, I got caught up in that crap.
I thought we had the strategy right there. We shouldn't have taken tires either, but you got busted.
I think Cal Smalley is just coasting the car. As we all should pass them back. I've got to stay behind the 31.
You're going to be coming around at 5.
So the 31 to get the wave around. I will resume the lead of the race. You can hear Marcus coasting and firing that engine. Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't know how I missed that wreck. I have no idea, but that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Now the tires are...
We need to take a picture of the front row, J-Dub.
That's big Tim 4 on that.
Get yourself something to drink, bud. Get those tires cleaned off here. Get a good start.
Now, Mark, leading, I'm going to use more fuel. But I think I'll have enough to finish. If we stay green, I think I'll have enough to finish. That's a good question, Chris. I don't know. I've never seen him in a Jeff Gordon paint before. But here we are. B-Law, P17, lap 17. Copy that. Thank you very much. Yeah, the tires are not accurate, Tom. That's when I last pitted.
Give me a while.
When I put on the new tires, that's what I was, 94, 97. That was the lap 20.
Thank you.
Yeah, buddy. That was the lap 20-something pit stop. There's that Sim Race City number 28 entry. David Griffin. All right, we will go on green. It does us no good to get that early lead, only to get past. So we should be 21 laps at the line, and I am showing
Yes, we
24 laps of fuel.
Make sure we're taking care of our tires. Hey, baby, do your thing. Ready? Green flag. All right, baby, 90. Outside.
Now, I could have jumped the start a little bit,
Still outside.
but I would have given those cars a lot more momentum.
Still outside. Still outside.
Sorry, whoever's behind me. That was the worst time checkup in history of checkups. Right as I shifted fourth at the checkup.
Still there. Clear high.
That is a bright car when it's in my rearview mirror.
Outside. Still outside. Keep it up, bud. He's going to give you a whoop whoop. Outside. Still there. Leader's at a 54.5. Still outside. Still outside. Two outside. Two cars. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Hold that thing on the bottom, Dave.
No hole yet. Still there, in and out. Still there. One outside. Too wide outside. No hole right now. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I don't know who is the, all right, that's the Godfather.
One outside.
Saw a car dive it down, could not tell who it was. Godfather now leading on the bottom. Kyle
Still
Smalley
there,
in the
still
middle. And Chris Webb out there. Looks like he's by, nope, I'm staying corrected. That's that Brad Peters on the high side, and I don't know who's leading at third line on the high side.
Still outside. Still outside. Two outside. Outside one. Too wide outside. Still there. Still there. One outside. Too wide outside. Still there. No hole yet. Still there. All right, my man. Go get that next one.
I think we're 3 wide, about 5 deep.
Back off now. Sorry about that.
Still there. 1 outside.
I'm surprised we made it this
Wide
far.
outside. Still there. Still there.
Well, the
Still
strength
there.
of field here nowadays, 2,500. That's better than what it used to be.
No hole. Clear bow outside only. 2 outside. Still there. 1 outside now. 2 wide outside. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Just having that 3-quarter
Stay with it, boss.
has
Give
to
me a hole.
increase about at least 1,000.
For Dale.
Still there. Still there. 1 outside. Still out there, man. Outside 2. Still there.
Yeah, I'm just not liking what's going on up there.
Now. 2 wide outside.
Hey, look, I forgot to wish everybody a happy Friday, happy weekend.
No hole right now.
Should be a long weekend for most of us. Of course, Christmas on Monday. Hopefully you had today off as well.
That's right, my man. I need 5 nice smooth laps here. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
14 to go at the line. We're 18 on fuel. We're still to the good on the fuel.
Still there. Still there. 1 outside. 2 wide outside. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Godfather up there holding his own. Kyle Smalley keeping the pressure on in that middle line.
Still there. 1 outside.
I don't see any challengers in the third group yet.
1, 8, 2, 2 wide outside. Still there. No hole. Still there.
All right, there's Kyle Heath up at the front of lane number
Stay
3.
with it, boss man. There'll be a hole. 1 outside. 2 outside.
They call him the Eagle.
Still there.
Pushed his teammate Robbie Darnell to the race win last night at Daytona in the Truck Series.
Still there. Still there.
You can clearly feel that we are getting down to the pay window.
Right outside. No hole right now. Still there. Still nothing open. Into 1 outside. Still outside. 2 outside. Still there. Ricky said 4.
Somebody blew up.
Caution's out. Make sure you're getting
What the heck
yourself up
happened
straight
there? Did
buddy.
somebody glitch out? That was crazy.
Somebody blew an engine.
Road is closed. They're going to be lined up
That's what that
behind
was.
the
Yeah, buddy. Somebody blew an engine.
He wasn't paying attention to what happened.
Put it out, turn 2, turn 2. Put it out, turn 3. Turn 3 Put it out. Put it out.
Is that the leader that blew?
Put it out, turn 2. Turn 2.
Coming
Put it
down.
out.
Yeah, somebody blew an engine.
Sorry, Smalley, I got killed.
Ah.
Oh no, Cronky.
I don't know if I got any damage. I think I did.
Boy.
Never seen so many blown
Hey, road's
motors
open.
on one lap.
Wow.
I don't think I got them pretty fast because I ended up getting a 0X.
Yeah, he will probably not get the...
Yeah, it happened like on the front 2 rows, something up there.
Yeah, somebody blew an engine. I don't know who. Somebody just wasn't paying attention if their car was overheating.
48.
The 48. That is Brandon Green. Brandon Green probably didn't see his odometer.
He's got the 37.
And that engine just blew it. Now I got to go down and check and see if I got any damage. I don't have a choice.
Well, come on down.
Let's go ahead. I'm not going to take that fast repair just yet. There's a lot of cars involved in that, so I'm going to go ahead and put a couple of gallons just to be on the safe side in case we go green, white checkers.
10 away.
I'll go ahead and put 4 tires on it.
At your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Leave on me.
Probably going to have about 30 seconds of damage, I believe. 20 seconds. Let me get out here and look. All right, that. Okay. We'll go ahead and take all of it. Now, because I'm in the back, I'm not taking the fast repair. And had that been a minute and a half, yeah, we'd have come back down and took the fast repair.
The road speed all the way down. Out of right side tires, they're going to be lining up behind the 50.
Now we can check them tires. 98, 98. Not too bad. So we got 4 new ones. That should do us for the remainder of the race. Plenty of fuel, not an issue at all. Bad part is we are in the rear of the field.
Checking up in turn 3.
But I believe I got a hot rod. Sim Race City, Ace Tech, Sim Sports.
Credit where credit's due to all y'all for that wreck. That was
have to come around.
Mustang is pretty good today.
Especially for the guys up on the fence.
That's right, Mitchell. We're going to tear off. You daggone right.
It blew up, actually, on that.
I came down because of the damage. I knew I was going to have some damage. Wanted to check to see how much. If it was a minute or something, I would have to take the fast repair. But it was only 20 seconds. I think we got all that fixed. So I didn't have a choice there except to come in.
Yeah, I saw someone, Brian Keselowski, the fence there in the background.
You daggone right, Mitchell. Come on.
Yeah, I definitely got to go back and watch that. That was scary. It happened right in front of me.
Yeah, Brandon Green, the chat said, as I was looking at my damage, I saw the chat, he said his mic doesn't work.
They're asking for
so
a
he couldn't let anybody know.
Flag stand if you think the track is ready or not. So you should be on the outside.
Kind of wished he would have pulled down off the track before it blew up, but it is what it is. 10 laps to go. Maybe we did vaping. Maybe they laid that spoiler down. Now we're 4 wide.
Past that time, Kyle?
Come around at 13.
Nope, I ended up getting a friggin' 0X.
Oh.
I was pushing him too hard. It's probably my fault.
Scotty Grove, this is a love tap from Chris Carter.
Love tap, baby, love tap.
He's to my inside, Chris.
iRacing should fix that.
Tell Carter I said thank you.
Solid copy on that. Chris Carter, as you just heard, he said, oh, thank you. Chris M. Sim Racing. True excuse of a hack.
Sim Race City went from the front row to the back row.
Yes, we did.
He's just a hack. He's just an absolute hack.
Penthouse to the outhouse.
Hey, listen, I once saw Warren Keith win from 21st position on a green-white checker.
We're not even good enough for the outhouse, bro.
I got 9 laps to get this done in. And that ain't going to be our last caution, I'll tell you that.
JW, that car makes me dizzy.
Clean that thing out real well.
My apologies, Holt. It is not the intentions of the paint scheme.
You should see it in the rearview mirror.
They say it's a little bright. All right, here we go.
That's the way I'm looking at it.
right, who's going to go 3 wide with me?
Green, 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 green.
Now, I've got to get some track position.
Side. Still there. Still inside.
I'll go with you.
Solid.
Still inside.
Let's get up to full speed right here, Spec, and we'll go.
Still inside. Still there.
Sorry, Dave.
I was going to go with you, J-Dub.
No hole. One
A little late on that one.
Outside, inside, in and out. Still there. Inside only. All clear, my man.
Had I not rolled out, I'd wiped you out.
Inside, inside. Still there. Still there, quarter inside. Still there. Leaders are running 54, 22, 8, 4. Clear low. Inside. Quarter inside. Clear.
We
Inside.
got a Jeff Gordon and
Inside.
William Byron right in our line.
Bill Byron.
Still there. Still there.
Happy now?
Still there.
Not yet.
One inside.
Equipment
Still
from the move.
inside. Stay with him.
You know we're going to have another caution.
2 wide inside. One inside. Still inside.
I'm about to ditch you again.
Still inside.
I was good.
Still inside.
I'm moving on the caution so I get back to the left.
2 inside. Still there. Still there. Inside only 1. 2 inside. Inside only 1. Still inside. Still there. Door quarter clear. Inside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Inside 1.
Whew.
Yeah, they're wrong.
Don't be a jackwagon.
2 inside.
Yeah, no kidding. Don't be a jackwagon. Don't get up there on that wall.
Still there. Still there. 1 inside.
Yeah,
Only
66, we
Still
keep
inside.
licking. So if I wreck you, I apologize.
Still inside. Still inside. 2 wide inside. Still there. Got about 5 laps to go. Good job, man. Keep hustling that thing. 1. Still there. Still inside. 2 inside. Still there. Hold your line. Same thing. Still there.
We checked up.
Still there, in and out. Caution is out, caution is out. You can look at your temps to make sure everything's okay. Everything alright? I met with the handling. Closed.
Wait on the pace car?
Lining up behind the pace car.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Marcus, I'm sorry if that was on me. I don't know if you checked up or what.
Yeah, that was a huge checkup. That ain't your fault.
Copy. Well, I hate that. I gotta let the pace car by. God, I hate that. Oh, where'd that pace car come from?
Come around in 30
I hate that.
Your right rear bumper, J-Dub, is crinkled up a little bit.
Can't you see the right front by any chance? I think that's my damage spot.
Bottom here in 1.
Yeah, you need a fast repair.
Copy. Yeah, I need to do the fast repair anyway.
I mean, you'd probably get that fixed. That's probably a minute's worth of damage.
Coming around at 17.
Where's Todd Bodine?
Alright,
Oh,
you're
there
going
he
to
is.
have to come around at 47. Coming around at 24.
Alright, here we go.
Was it Brett Bodine that
behind the
drove
25.
the Quaker State?
Brett Bodine, that's the base. Yeah, it's one of the
Brett?
Bodines. Yeah, it's Brett Bodine. He's driving the base car.
Well, Jeff Bodine drove the pace car, but Brett
No,
in the 80s.
Jeff did not drive the pace car.
Jeff never drove a pace car.
Right. That is inaccurate.
Jeff Bodine,
Line up
the one that
behind the
had the
25.
bobsled team.
Correct. That was
I got
Brett.
left 25
Brett drove the
by.
pace car.
Jeff was the one that had the real bad truck wreck, wasn't he?
Alright, we'll go ahead and put our final left side
Yeah, I
tires on. It's not
believe,
going to matter.
was it 98?
We don't need any
I was
fuel.
at
Pick
that
up,
race.
guys. We're 10 away.
We have the fast
Somewhere around
repair.
there. I was
5
thinking
away.
2000, but I have no
That's your
clue.
mark. Now,
honestly.
turn it, nice and easy.
Alright, boys.
I think they called Jeff Bodine cue ball, didn't they?
The onion.
We're going to need to.
Go, in, go, in, go, 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 go,
Look
go,
at
go.
that.
No,
Out
cue
of
ball
tires.
was Todd Bodine.
You're going to be lining up behind the 60.
That's right. There's too many dang Bodines.
There's a lot of them Bodine brothers.
Yeah, J-Dub, my car looked better than yours, and I have 4.5 minutes of optional.
10
Line up
Did
behind
you have the
the
fast repair
37.
left?
I took it last time.
Oh. Buddy, that ain't no good.
Can't believe you get 5 minutes of damage total with a 4X.
Yeah. Well, the 4X is just one incident. Guys, gals, we got Brad Peters,
Depending
the
on where you hit,
Godfather.
Yeah, I mean, think about
Warren
it.
Keith
Coming
up
off
there
the
in
radical
third. Cal
climb to the
Smalley
left,
and
fix the
John
hood,
Creighton
takes
is our
about
top
5 minutes.
5. And I'm a long way from the front. Hey, it's been a really good race. Just it has
What
not
title
worked
for
out.
these cars?
I think 2000.
Would Earnhardt's wreck be a 4X or an 8X?
Where he flipped it on the backstretch?
2001.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably a 12X.
2X with Sterling, 4X into the wall, another 4X when Schrader piled in. So
Okay.
10X.
So 10X. I
See,
think
I
he's
was
right.
thinking the Sterling Earnhardt contact, if there was any, would be 0X, and then 4X with
This
Skinner,
put's for you.
4X with the wall.
Radio check.
Good
That's
point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1,
That's
2, 3,
a good
4.
argument.
Can you hear me?
I think 8X or 10X is close.
Radio check. Earl, can you hear me?
Oh, wait,
Yes,
no, there's
sir.
an off
One
track
to go.
as well.
It's going to be on
So-
the outside.
9, 11X.
You're going to have to come around to 37. Green, white checker, right?
Green, white checker,
Or
kids.
correct. We're
Now
gonna
again, I
restart
once saw
behind the
Warren Keith
38.
win here on a green, white checker. We got 3 of these, if needed. Cup race at Atlanta, solid.
JW, let's just lag back on the start. Then once it goes green, let's just go to the outside and fly by everyone.
Great idea. Let's do it.
Well, I'm going to be up to 180 by the time green goes.
Yeah, Brett drove the pace car.
Oh man, Brad Peters has left. I don't know where he's went. I will take the lead. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, Brad. Come on, Brad. He had PC issues the other night as well.
You got your lap back, Kyle.
Sure did.
And Todd was the
There
bobslayer.
it is.
'60's got damage. I'm going to be slow on the start, fellas.
All right, so I'm hearing that
All uphill
Brad
from here.
Peters is no longer with us. That's him up there in the front, I believe, in the white car. All right, let's see if we can't make some magic happen.
Hey, Kyle Smalley.
Yep. All right, Earl, man, bring them up. Right, Joe.
She pops. Push no stop.
Stay ready. Stay ready.
Green. Fast guys running 17, 22, 5, 3. 2 wide inside, 2 to go. Same thing. Still there. 1 inside. Clear, good job. Outside. Door outside. You're clear. Inside. Still inside. You're clear. Inside. Still inside. Still there.
God bless. Do we make it 4 wide?
1 inside. Only 1. Still inside.
This is our FEG Custom PC.com White Flag Lap. Ideally, you don't want to be on the top side here. All the wreck will happen at the bottom and wash its way up to the front.
Stay with him, boss.
Or to the top.
Inside 1.
Godfather
Still there, door.
got bumped out of the lead.
There he is, brother. You see him? No hole. Still there.
It all comes down to this.
Still there.
There they go on the bottom.
1 inside hole. Ricking on the front stretch. Clear low. Outside. Ricking in the tri-oval. Girl, let us know if you see any smoke or anything, buddy. Clear. First solid here.
Why would you pull down? You stupid.
Be ready here, guys.
Woo!
Checker, right?
I got a.
Going 300 mile an hour. That was stupid.
I got an unsafe pit
Because
entrance.
there was a gap there, and you should have just
pretty far off right there.
was trying to finish the race.
Yep. Ricking on the front stretch. You ready, fellas?
Ouch.
Yeah, sorry about that, Cal. All right, boys.
I'm trying to leave, and all of a sudden my wheel just jerked out my hand.
So let's check out Brandon Smith's race win. Let's check out Brandon Smith right here. Let's rewind it. Here we go. Let's spin
Somebody go check on K-Dub.
Let's check his. All right, we got Brad Peters as the leader here. We're in turn number 3.
I guess that's my karma for talking about Earnhardt.
Here we come up out of turn number 4. Oh, looks like Peters may have gotten loose. And look at that chaos behind. Race winner, Brandon Smith. Look at him go. That is awesome. Let's go back here. Actually, I think I'm going too far back. Let's spin
Good win, Brandon.
Let's spin it around. Let's see what happens.
Thank you. Let's go.
Nice job, Brandon. So it all happens at the front.
Thank you.
Oh,
Cal, I
dang.
had to get the last lap.
Absolute carnage. Boys and girls, that is our race winner. Let's back it up here and watch this burnout. You daggum right. I think that's his first victory with us. Brandon, am I correct? That's your first Flying Aces victory?
No, I won 1 or 2 right when I first started, but it's been on over a year.
Yeah. That's a solid copy, brother. Nice win. Daggone right.
Thanks.
That was awesome. Right place, right time. We're going to go back and look one more time at what happened with he and Brad Peters. Careful now. It's a Chevrolet. You may blow that engine. Let's go here and get a race-winning photograph down here. Maybe there. Let's back it up just a little bit. Right, I don't know. It's just not a, let's get him on the burn out here right there. I think that will do it. Yeah, that says Talladega. That says Talladega. Beautiful, number 56, mellow yellow machine. Let me go ahead and crop this out just in case Jared Wishing does not get an awesome race-winning photograph. We'll have a backup. My photographs are just backups. And this is Brandon Smith, everybody. Driver 56, Brandon Smith. Talladega this evening. Awesome job, man. Hey, that was a fun race. That was indeed a fun race. I want to go back one more time here and look at he and Brad Peters and see what happens as he's on the outside here. Kyle Smalley pushing Brad. You got Tom Golker here in the 18 Snuggle machine pushing Brandon. Okay, so Brad just came up. I think he was trying to block just a bit late, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go up here and watch. I think he sees this run coming on the outside. I'll pull the camera back a little bit. You can see roughly where Brandon is at this point. And Brad sees this or feels this and wants to block this run. Do not blame him one bit. Just a bit tardy.
5 of the top 10, just saying.
That's a huge 10-4. Let's look at the carnage, the absolute carnage. All right, man, that is it. As far as the racing action, a fun time this race evening. Want to thank Billy Sigma for Billy Cam. Again, much appreciated. I hope you guys enjoy that. Had a shot. Yeah, definitely. What happened on the backstretch there? I saw that you had gotten down on the bottom. Did you get bumped down there or get loose or something? But we'll go ahead and pull the plug on Billy Cam. Again, one more time, I do appreciate very much him live streaming our races. And we'll take the box down, and there we are. Let's look at our top 10. We got a bunch of prizes to give away. So if I call your name, if you've won something, please let us know how you want paid out. Now, we are told that lap 17, P17, was Brandon Lawless. No question in my mind that's not accurate, but I want to make sure for myself. Lap 14, 15, 16, coming to 17. We'll back this. I'm sorry, this is 17. Here's lap 18. We'll back that up. We'll go over here to Brandon Lawless. Let's find B-Law. There he is. At the moment, he is in position 16. As iRacing says, he's in position 16. And let's see if he falls back. Yeah, I think he's going to. Yeah. I think he's going to. Position 17. And we're going to pause it right here as the lap should show. There we go. Lap 18 as we're working. He is in position 17. That, of course, is Brandon Lawless. And B-Law, you have won yourself a $10 prize courtesy of Silent Hunter. Let me start this typing over here. If you would be so kind to let me know where and how to distribute that. Top finishing Ford. We can go in here and find that. We know Brandon Smith is not a Ford. Where's Brandon Green? Brandon Green here. That's a Chevrolet. That's Brandon Smith. Brandon Green, is he in a Ford? No, he's in that Chevrolet at Monte Carlo. Tom Golker. That is an Impala. Warren Keith, Monte Carlo. Chris Webb, an Impala. John Bates, Dodge. Jesse Cottrell, Chevrolet. Holt Johnston, Chevrolet. James Cato, Monte Carlo. Dirty Dan Taylor, you in a Ford? No, Monte Carlo. Paul Willis, are you in a Ford? Nope, that's a Chevrolet. Dr. John Creighton, Monte Carlo. Eric Winkelspect, Monte Carlo. Kyle Heath, Impala. Jared Wishing, here's our Ford. Ford Fusion, Jared Wishing. It took us 15 spots, but we finally got there. Where the heck did I wind up? Oh, dang. I finished a lap down, I guess, where I had the minute 15 speeding penalty on the pit road during that wreck. But, well, nonetheless. Jared Wishing is our top finishing Ford, and that is going to carry a $5 prize courtesy of Silent Hunter. Jared Wishing, again, $5 prize, Silent Hunter. Last car on the lead lap, that's going to go out to Richard Robb, everybody. Richard Robb finishing in 22nd position. Last car on the lead lap, courtesy of Silent Hunter. That goes out to Richard Robb. Okay. Now, me versus Scotty Grove. I'm pretty dang sure Scotty Grove, yeah, he finished 18th, so he wins that one over me. Thank you, Chris Carter. That is Scotty Grove. And then the Marcus Adams-James Cato battle, courtesy of Shell, lady friend of one Chris Carter. Sorry, Shell, I don't know the last name, but we're looking for Marcus Adams and James Cato. James Cato 9th, Marcus Adams, who fought to get back on that lead lap, did get back on the lead lap, finished 23rd. So James Cato is going to take home that $5 prize courtesy of Chris Carter. Okay. Let's see. Winner, chicken dinner, Brandon Smith. Going to win $40 there, courtesy of Warren Keith. Brandon Smith. Lap 17, P17. Of course, that is Brandon Lawless. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. That was courtesy of Martin Fallon. The B-Law prize was Martin Fallon. I'm sorry. Got to do a random draw for $10, courtesy of Silent Hunter. The $10 prize for P17, Lap 17, or Chad Denton Memorial Lap, courtesy of Martin Fallon. I misspoke a moment ago, and I'm sorry, Martin. All right, so P1, that's Brandon Smith. That's a $5 prize, courtesy of Martin Fallon. And P3, that is Tom Gulker. Tom Gulker with the $5 win there, courtesy of Martin Fallon. So we got one random draw to do. We're going to go do that right now. We'll go ahead and pull the plug up here on this. There's that. Man, what a fun time. Daggone right, what a fun time. Could not agree more. Jerry Bynum, Merry Christmas to you as well, my friend. Thank you very much. I hope you have the best Christmas ever. I Googled the Bodine Brothers just for you. Vaping, you're very kind. Thank you for setting us all straight. 108 thumbs up. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys very much. Check the save if you would. Okay, last lap. I can do that. I'm still in here, actually. I am still in here. And we'll go to the Godfather. I'll bring it back up here. Just give me just a moment. Let me find the lap. Here's the Godfather. And then we'll go back here, right here. All right, Godfather, this is our final lap. We'll fast forward just a bit. From the lead. Okay, there we go. I think that 3-car, Warren Keith, probably had the bumper. He did. Everybody was getting loose. But coming up out of 2, Warren's got to go.
I'm going to take off, and you have a good Christmas, and I'll talk to you Monday night, I guess, or Tuesday, whatever.
All right, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it greatly.
Yeah, tk you. You have a good night, man.
You too. That was a good save, Jesse. That was a heck of a good save. Kept him hands a moving, turning that wheel. All right. Okay, now we got a random draw. We have a random draw here. Let's pull this up. We'll pull up our standings. We got a random draw. There is our standings. We'll show that screen off. We'll pull over a... What is that? There we go. Random number generator. Random number generator. Now, this prize goes out to anybody in the top 10, courtesy of Silent Hunter, P1 through P10, a $10 random draw. So here we go. That's going to go out tonight to that guy who finished 10th. May not have had the run you wanted, Dirty Dan, but you got yourself $10 courtesy of Silent Hunter. So congratulations right there, Dan Taylor, everybody. Dan Taylor. All right, so here's a recapping of the prizes for tonight. Wes Polly, courtesy of Silent Hunter, won $10 at the Kern County race. Martin Fallon, courtesy of him. Brandon Smith with a $5 win, Tom Golker with a $5 win, and Brandon Lawless with a $10 win. Our Chad Denton Memorial Lap there. Again, courtesy of Martin Fallon. Warren Keith, $40 going out to Brandon Smith, our race winner, his P1 prize. And Silent Hunter, random draw inside the top 10. Dan Taylor won that. Jared Wishing, $5 for the top forward finisher. And Richard Robb for the last car on the lead lap, a $5 prize courtesy again of Silent Hunter. And tonight, courtesy of Chris Carter and Shell, the Scotty Grove versus Me challenge. Scotty Grove won that. And then Marcus Adams versus James Cato. James Cato took that home. Guys, please do me a favor. Let me know how you want that paid out, and I will get that to you as soon as possible. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and switch our screen back. There we go. Get everything up and running like normal. And son of a gun, look, that's gonna do it. Again, tomorrow night, no racing for me. No racing on Christmas Eve evening. Don't know about Christmas. We'll see what we got going on here at the house. I don't know if we have anything planned. If you guys want to run, we very well could throw us up a race and have some fun on Christmas night. But that being said, I do appreciate you hanging out with us. I hope you had a good time. Loved the road race at Atlanta. Loved Kern County, and of course Talladega was just awesome as always. But I want to thank everybody for driving tonight, man. We had 3 big fields, and appreciate that. Greatly appreciate it. It's, I would host races if there was 3 of us running. I love it that much. But the fact that we get some pretty good sizable fields, thank you guys very much. I'm assuming you have a good time, because I know I sure do. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas time. Probably won't see anybody, at least not on the internets until maybe Christmas. So I do hope you and your family have the best Christmas ever. I hope you remember what Christmas is about, and I just wish everybody a Merry Christmas. And until next time, race fans, please stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you. May Santa Claus bring you what you want. Good night, everybody.